I can't. All right, if no one else wants to. We started in the city near the crater, debriefing or finishing the debrief from our last mission and picking up a new one to go to the Feywild. Vulpes showed up and was very kind to give us to lend us a hand with an infernal friend who we didn't end up using. So we used the dust of teleportation to go straight to the hag's house in the middle of the middle of the dream forest, I think, in the Feywild. Don't remember the exact name. So the hag's place was booby-trapped, which led us to quickly having to knock out Shadrach, but then we managed to talk to the hag. She gave us 3 quests and healed us up. One quest was to go to the Viper and get his venom. Another quest was to get a broom of her sister in the mortal realm, in the material plane. And the third quest was to go to the Shadowfell and bring an apple. We started with going for the venom. Kalno got lost and also lost his goodberry. We failed solving a riddle, but we were lucky and managed to collect the venom without getting anyone killed. When we returned to the hag wasn't, as turns out, the hag wasn't very upfront with her conditions and requested that we also give her blood to go with the venom. But upon an inquiry, it turns out that giving the blood is risky because should she use the potion to travel to material plane and die, whoever's blood was used would die instead. Kelno was the only one who gave blood for that because he got some Feyweave out of it. And eventually eventually the hag agreed to give us something else when we returned with 2 more bloods from the material plane. And she specifically said that there's no time limit on this. So we went to look for the apple. I managed to summon the friendly wolf, who was very interested in food, and luckily we had a lot of rations on us. He took us to the Shadowfell. He didn't want to go near the tree. Kalno felt pretty sick in the Shadowfell because there's no nature. So only myself and Shadrach went. Eventually, with the help of invisibility, Shadrach got to the tree, climbed the tree, got 2 apples, dropped 1 apple, and didn't risk for any more. We barely got out. Hag gave the apple to the hag, received the face stone as a reward, also received some experience, and Shadrach has an apple hidden in her bag. And we are, I think, outside the house of the hag.
Yeah, that pretty much sums everything up. You're deciding which one you're going to do next.
Oh yeah, and we found out that Kelno, for Kelno to get his knowledge, the hag wants stew, and we found out that stew means killing sentient Feywild rabbits, preferably young ones. And,
All right. So, what would you like to do now?
Galno is going to look to the rest of his party and just take a long sigh and go, so what should we do now?
whatever we do, gonna have to start with the rest.
Yeah, I agree. I want to switch out my good berry spell because now I no longer have it. We just take a short or long rest.
I would require a long rest.
Okay.
Also, I feel like some training is in order as well.
Right.
So perhaps we wrap up whatever we want to do here and head back for the time being. Get the remaining blood before coming back.
Yeah. Yeah. Count is just like, he's like, fine. He's looking around like, I really like this place, but I don't want to stay here for very long because I don't want it to be winter anytime soon. So maybe we
Pretty
should.
weird reason to want to leave. Thought maybe the time dilation, losing out on potential opportunities. That's a weird reason, but okay.
So anything you guys want to still do here before we head off?
No, I got nothing.
Shall we just do the circle here then?
Mm-hmm. Yep, let's do it.
All right, where are you targeting?
Temple of Light near the crater in the magical forest, I think it was.
Yep.
Whatever worked last time, basically.
All right. So you teleport, reappearing in the town, and you see what looks to be someone else teleporting away at almost the exact same moment.
That looks like
Did we get a glimpse of who it was?
Not really. You saw the fading out of their teleportation.
Guess we just missed them. Anyways,
I guess we could ask the priest.
They teleported from where you teleported from before.
Oh.
That's the wrong map. Where is it? There it is.
Oh,
Oh, wait a
so
minute.
that could have been us.
That could have been.
I guess we didn't
Leave.
take much time.
like, what?
All right.
Well,
Let's go see the priest.
yeah, hand over the stone before one of us accidentally activates it.
So you go to see the priest.
Yep.
Is everything okay? He says to you the second you walk in.
Yep, we got your stone.
You just left.
Oh, did we?
All right then. That was quick.
It wasn't for us. Well, it was like, what was it, like a day? No. Yeah, it was about a day.
Hard to tell, but
Yeah.
we didn't sleep, but it felt
Yeah.
like a very long time.
He goes and grabs a crystal box and then brings it over. All right, place the stone in here.
Okay. I placed the stone in.
Remember to use gloves.
With my gloves, yes. Transfer it over. And so all the other stones boost they all boost like some sort of type of element. What is this the Feywild stone? Like what does it do?
So, from my understanding, the stones, they don't just boost elements.
Mm.
They take a core concept and then they power that concept. Be it the Feywild itself, arcane magic, fire magic, or fire in general.
Oh, okay.
I'm not too
Alright.
familiar with what the stones come from, but
Okay.
yes. Would you like me to contact Vulpus?
I mean,
Do we?
do we need Vulpes?
I think
Well,
we.
you could just return with a stone.
Oh well, yeah, you can tell him.
Sure.
All right. Vulpus, you receive a sending that a stone has arrived.
Vulpus teleports back.
Oh hey, it's been a while.
There's like
Oh.
there's like soot vaguely covering their face.
What have you been up to?
Well, I thought I had a new variant of my teleportation power. You can probably tell how that went.
Ah.
Hmm.
Well, I wish you luck in your creation. We got the
Oh,
Fey
thank
one.
you.
We
Wait,
got
really?
the Fey one. Yeah.
Didn't you
and-
just leave?
Yeah. It didn't take that long. It was just a two-headed viper and the Fey.
No, I
got
mean,
him.
like, literally just. You know
Well,
what? Okay.
yeah, but like Feywild stuff. Time weird.
Oh, yeah, the Feywild time. Yeah, that checks out.
We got
Huh.
you your stone though. Do you know anybody who do I ask this? Do you know anybody who's willing to give up some blood?
Or maybe can we like import some long-living animals into the city, just a couple, and make
Okay,
sure
hold
that
on.
they don't
Let's
die?
let's backtrack a bit. What?
Are you looking
What's
to
going
feed
on?
vampires?
No.
Hmm.
We need like either long living animals or human blood because we're trying to make a deal with the hag. So just like a really big tortoise would do.
Well, I do know of something that could help. It would just take some creating. Never mind. We'd need animal blood for that. Does it have to be human blood?
Oh,
Oh,
just
no.
There's something that lives long, more than 10
Mm.
years, I'm guessing.
Does the creature need to have a soul?
we weren't told.
We were told, but
She
maybe.
said that the tortoise would do, so I'm assuming almost any creature would do.
So even soulless animals.
So
Yeah, she didn't specify they needed a soul, so.
Ooh. Bad faith negotiating. Fun.
Well, do you have any? Do you have any to spare?
See, there's the wood elves and the dwarves. Though they're more people than animal.
but
It'll work.
we
People will work.
Yeah,
don't
and
really
I
want to give her
don't.
people blood.
Yeah, and I don't. I'd give you some of my blood, but my blood is a bit
Oh no, no,
wacky.
don't.
Oh, no.
Don't
Oh.
give him your. There is a catch. We should probably mention this. There's a catch, and she's using the blood to come to our realm, and then if she dies here, the person who gave blood dies, or the animal that gives blood dies.
So that's why we're looking
Oh.
for animal blood.
Yeah, that's why we're
specifically.
looking for animals more than people.
Oh, actually, now that we're mentioning this, is this a bad idea to let her into our realm?
Imagine she's gonna get in here at some point anyway.
Well, her sister's already here, so I doubt it can be that bad.
Hags are
Is
known
there-
to come in between realms.
Yes, I know of one near a place called Lorenz. She's been there for years and she's not caused much trouble.
I should mention too that I did give her my blood. So if there is another hag that appears, please do not kill it.
Vulpus
There is
steps
a
forward,
phoenix.
puts his their hand on his shoulder, and just goes, "I will miss you."
Well, I got a good deal on some Feyweave, so
I don't think that's going to protect you from death.
That's,
no. That's not the point. But I probably will die, but that's fine. What the thing is though is that I got Feyweave and I got what I came for. Also, it was
What?
either the blood or killing rabid people. So, that's why we're more leaning towards the blood here.
I am afraid to ask. Okay.
There is a phoenix.
Well,
Phoenix?
Yes. I believe it is. They would go over to one of their maps.
Oh, we could get a wearboard. That would fix the blood issue and the foot issue, but that may be a problem. You think it's worth it to get a wearboard?
We would need to, and Phoenixes would need to, and Phoenix just sounds like way too much trouble for what we're trying to do. We're just
Yeah.
looking
Do Phoenix bleed?
Yes, they
for
do.
an animal.
Yeah, but I don't think it's really nice to torture a phoenix.
That feels like a bad omen.
Well, it's a long-living creature.
So,
Okay.
Don't know
They
if-
need to
if
live
it
over
was-
10 years, you say?
So
That's
like a cow.
That's what I'd assume.
Yeah, I guess a cow would do, wouldn't it?
Which was fine, like, getting our blood, and there's no guarantee we're going to live for 10 years.
Yeah. I mean, if a hag does come to our world, what are the chances of it dying? Kano is now all of a sudden aware of the choice he made.
Remember that one woman I told you about, Alice?
Yeah?
Yeah, she's known for her raging hatred of druids and is known for trying to kill them on the spot whenever she runs across one.
I'm not a
So
druid.
really,
I'm just kidding, yeah. So she
really,
hunts hags?
no, but like if she's going around and she meets one, they're going to blow up.
Okay. Damn.
I mean, we've crossed that bridge. There's nothing we can do about that.
Yeah, let's burn that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah.
We just
I'll figure it out when I deal with it. But we still have the problem with
well, I think it's not really urgent, but is there? We could just get some kind of pet animals, right?
I guess, yeah, we could get a dog and give her the dog blood.
Couple of dogs, yes, as long as we care for them until it's their time.
We have some birds outside.
Birds might not be.
Yeah, I don't think birds live 10 years.
Birds are unreliable.
And we do want. We don't. Yeah, like we offered the hag to get her some half-orc blood, and she declined due to the low life expectancy of the species.
Yeah.
Not low natural, but you know the
All right.
fact that they kill each other all the time.
Vulpes looks at the priest.
There's always cut.
He's died once already, as it is.
How did you bring him back, by the way? He was a pile of dust.
Costly resurrection magic.
Very costly resurrection magic. Please don't kill the kobold again.
I'm not gonna kill him. It's just blood. It's just like. No, never mind.
I don't feel very confident.
It's fine. It's fine. I won't use his blood.
I don't feel very confident.
Can't like find a lobster or a clam or something? They have really good lifespans as long as you make sure they don't die.
Do they bleed enough though?
Yeah. Enough for. She
How
just
long
needs
does a
drops.
lobster live?
More importantly, what is a lobster?
Okay.
Vulpes uses minor illusion to create a projection of a lobster.
Is it blue? Please make it a blue lobster.
Yeah. All of
Yeah.
Vulpes' minor illusions are like pink or blue.
Oh, okay, that seems simple enough.
Oh, so it's something like. I've finally seen a lobster I can wild shape into one. Finally.
Oh, I don't know about you, but biologically lobsters can live like really long time, like over 100 years at least.
Okay. So we
Oh
need
look,
to set up-
Vulpes says, pointing at the wild-shaped druid. A lobster pulls out knife.
No.
I don't think 3 different bloods from Kalna would do.
Die 3 times if she comes here.
All right.
Ultra death.
I turn to the priest. Do you have any idea where we could get a couple of these lobsters and some
I didn't
equipment
even know what a lobster was until a couple minutes ago.
Okay.
Assuming
I
that's
feel
a
like
no.
all we need is something that's long-lived, right?
Yes.
Mm.
There are plenty of apprentices around. Just a joke. It was
Touch
a joke.
them.
It was a joke. It was a joke. Please. Kana instantly regrets making jokes.
So what do we have in the city? Do we have ordinary people here?
Yeah, there's very little cattle. I've been thinking about importing some cattle, actually. This may be a good opportunity.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yes, I would love some meat.
Dairy. We need them alive.
And you, Mr. Priest?
The priest is sort of just thinking of what other creatures might work. What did you want?
Thinking
What do you
of-
think about importing some cows and stuff?
Oh, sure.
I believe it could give us a good source of meat as long as we're responsible and dairy.
They go to whisper in your ear, Vulpus.
Oh,
Anyone who'd like to eavesdrop, like a perception check?
Of course, I'd like to eavesdrop. What? Hold on. Perception. Where are they?
I do love it when people respect our
19.
privacy.
No privacy. Let's see what I hear. Never mind.
Not a damn thing.
Never mind. That's a pretty good whisper.
This is advanced whispering.
Roll for whisper.
they're so quiet. They're basically telepathic.
What attribute is it?
He leaned
Roll
in
for a
and
whisper.
moved his mouth, but really he cast sending.
Charisma stealth check.
Charisma star.
Vulpus, you say anything in response to that?
It just loaded in. Vulpus pales a bit. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, okay. Looks like I have a new task. Nothing to say to that aside from that, and they look at the priest and go, "Thank you."
The priest nods.
Hey, Vulpus.
Yeah, what's up?
How many people in this world hate druids? Is it just like your friend thing, or do a lot of people not like druids?
Few people have experience with druids to hate them, but you'll find that most people who are directly associated with the celestial founders will abide by their hatred out of a fear of being their next target.
Right. So if I meet somebody, I should just say I study nature.
If you meet somebody random, I'd say you should just act normally and don't tell them your profession, not just because they could hate it, but because it's a way to endanger yourself.
Thank you. A new fear of this world has unlocked in my brain.
Don't worry, it's only gonna get worse.
Thanks.
It's pretty lucky for you. We didn't get picked up by the celestial city then.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh my
Vulpus
god.
just sighs.
Would they have just killed me?
Actually, considering they usually send the founders themselves to get people, possibly.
Vulpus, I don't know if I can thank you enough for helping us.
I hadn't actually considered that, but wow, yikes, okay. Well,
Oh, Vulpes, you are a celestial, right?
yes, I am.
How long
Well,
did it? How long did it
it's
take for
complicated.
you? How long did it take for you to get your memories of your old life?
There was the amount of memories we get is linked to how much essence we absorbed.
Oh, I need even more. Okay. I'm just
It took me about a year, I believe.
I'm just curious because
Yeah, I get it. It's weird to not have an identity.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, there's
weird.
always some people you could make deals with to get those, but I wouldn't do that if I were you.
like a hack. I'm just kidding.
A hack may be the lesser evil in this regard.
Really? Okay.
They don't
Uh,
sound
I,
that bad,
I'm.
apart from eating
Yeah, hags
little
aren't.
rabbits.
Well, hags can be very evil by our conception of evil. They operate by a different moral system.
I like their moral system. I have a question though, Lopez. Um, just I want your opinion on this matter of mine. If I were to ask um a hag for more knowledge of primal magic, what do you think that would be a wise choice?
I think you should always deal with hags as if you're haggling. Yes, I get the joke.
Very funny.
Offer something first in return for the teachings, and then ask for what else you may add to your offer. Essentially, you don't want you want this to be an exchange, not a contract of apprenticeship or something like that.
Okay.
If you have enough to offer to make her interested, then hags are just going to, you know, trade. They like trading. If you don't, then you may be beholden to her terms if she even agrees, and that's, let's say, interestingly horrid. Yeah, that
Horrid.
sounds good.
Yes. Clearly.
Interesting horrid, though,
She
because you
already.
may be trapped in the Feywild for a few thousand years.
When I asked her for it, she told me to kill rabbit children. So I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, like I said,
I'm pretty sure it's good to
hags.
trade.
Yeah, hags operate by weird moral systems.
I think it's good for each person to have different morals. But
Yeah, but
now
they
when
do eat children. That
yeah,
may
well,
be an
then
issue.
that's a bit of an issue. Speaking
You know a
since
bit.
I don't specifically eat children.
Yeah. By the way, Shadrach,
Yeah.
how's the whole frog situation?
No, it's still frogging along.
Good. I meant if you had like any advances, if you had learned anything about the curse or whatever, but I'm happy you're at least doing okay.
Oh, yeah, no real advancements on that, unfortunately. Or fortunately.
Can I like make a really insensitive question, but it's like coming from a good place?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do I need to make like a pond nearby or something? Would that help?
I mean, you don't need to, but if you want to, that'd be nice. It's like building a whole resort. That'd be lovely.
Well,
All right.
from what I've seen, you should also import some bugs.
Okay. Yeah. They look at the priest. I'm just gonna be clear. We are currently running a bit low on money, so I'm probably gonna have to go around getting some money. And as soon as I can, I'm gonna import some stuff to make the city better.
Oh yeah, I think bugs can create a very diverse ecosystem and
Ah,
can be the
yes.
start of something wonderful and new. And the pond doesn't hurt either. So, I think, it's I think
No,
it'll
I
really
get it.
help with the
Absolutely. All right. Well, I'm going to go because I have this, and they. Did this priest give me the box, James?
Yep.
Yeah, they just lift. I have this, and I also have to figure out something to make our economy move.
Got it. Have fun.
Yeah, I'm not going to, but I will go. I will be around for the foreseeable future. So if you need me, just knock on my door.
You got it.
Metaphorically, I don't think I have an actual door. Anyway, bye! And they pop out of existence.
Roll 1d100.
Fails to teleport right in front of us.
Teleports into hell.
Success.
What was the failure range?
11.
Ooh, it's rising.
You're single-handedly responsible for that. So, what would the rest of you like to do?
We get paid for this, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna like reach my hand out a little bit, like the little money.
That's
thing with
that's
my
like
hand.
one of the that's like one of the issues.
Making like small gestures to the priest.
The priest looks at you.
We get dust for this, right? Or was it gold?
Yes.
Was it gold? I forget which one it was.
He goes
and
into the
gold.
back room and grabs the powder.
Let's go.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. So that'd be 9 pounds in total. So 3 each. He hands you 3 pounds of the dust each.
Pounds. Thank you.
Oh, James, we used to have a party loot actor, I think. Like a shared items actor. I can't find that. Had some more stuff in it. I think.
A party inventory.
Yeah. Maybe that. Still around. Oh, this party inventory is not it because it's clearly not our party inventory. It's got all sorts of stuff.
Well, I think it's because like the other groups and stuff were using it.
Yeah, the party inventory is just for when I'm dishing out or passing loot to people.
But yeah, what I'm saying is, there was there an actor where we had some more stuff, or
No,
am I
but
just?
I can set up a character sheet with that everyone has access to if you'd like that.
Or maybe we didn't. Maybe I just had all the spare dust.
Oh, I have a lot of dust of our dust in my bag of holding.
Right. Okay, so you just have it in your bag of holding. Okay.
Yeah, I still have 6 crates and then the 3 pounds of my own.
Okay, so we get 3 more each now. Anyway, did you pay for the teleport bag from the bag of holding, or?
I could have. How much would that take out?
3 total.
3 total. Okay.
So do we also get paid in gold or items?
The item that was associated with this quest was the wand, if I'm not mistaken.
That was just an additional option that we could haggle with the hag for, right?
That's what I thought it was.
What do we get for bringing you the Feywild Stone? Is the question.
The location of the wand.
All right, you're gonna need to be more clear about that next time. We would probably not take.
Yeah.
Quest.
Either way, I think we got some good stuff out of this. On our own. Well, actually, what did we get out of this? I lost my spell. Whoa, we have.
You got Feyweave.
I
You
got my
lost your
Fey.
spell.
It's a whole ordeal. I talked to a sprite, whatever they're called, and I ran my mouth too much. But anyways, not the point. um, we still have something else in Shadrack's bag that is really really good. Don't want to say what it is out loud.
But Shadrack hasn't told us about it yet, though.
How did not?
I don't think. Well, I don't know. Shadrack?
Oh, I think I would have told you guys about the
Okay.
second apple.
Yeah,
It's like,
we
hey
Alright,
guys,
good.
I got 2 fucking apples over
We
here.
should not tell the priest.
yeah. So he's just like, yeah. I think we.
Uh,
Oh, I need to go visit that armor guy or that guy who told me to make my stuff.
And shall we meet up in one of our places to figure out what to do with the stuff we got then?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So where would you like to go?
I would like to go to that magic item guy who said who's making my gloves.
All right.
Be like,
These were the spell focus gloves, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Are you like, hey man, guess what? I got Feyweave, and he's gonna pull out his 50 pounds of Feyweave.
Oh,
You needed this for my gloves, right?
yes, I did.
Could you is it possible to make armor out of this for me?
Yes, I believe I can get that done.
Alright, and how much would that cost?
Oh, depends what sort you're after. Are you after the lighter kind or the more medium of the set?
James, would the Feyweave doesn't hinder my ability to cast spells, right?
It does not,
Okay.
but it cannot
Ooh,
be made into heavy armor.
right. So I can make it I can make it into any kind of medium or light armor?
Yep.
Okay, let me check something. Let's check which armor I want. Okay. Then okay. Oof. Why do I have such a high armor class? I feel like I wrote that down somewhere, but I don't remember why. Oh, right. I remember right now. I will. I'll take. Okay. How much would it make? How much would it take for you to make a half plate out of this?
How much or how? What was it that you asked? How long was it?
Oh no, how much money would it cost to make half
Uh,
plate out of this?
what is the weight for half plate? It should
Half.
say in the dock.
Oh, right. I should probably be
I
checking
think
that
it's
too.
40. But yeah, if you have more decks than 14, then the other armors could be better, or cheaper at least.
Gotta find it. Here it is. Okay. You asked for the weight. It's 40. Yeah, 40 pounds.
All right. So that would use up 40 minimum of the Feyweave.
Okay. And then the rest can be put into the gloves and just extra.
Yep.
Okay.
He's happy to do it for free if you let him keep the extra.
Oh, sure.
You could.
And he's going to get
Oh,
started on
wait.
that.
Wait. You know what? I'm gonna give back. He's a good guy. It's only because He already had the amount for the gloves, right? Of Feyweave, or did he? He needed Feyweave for that,
He needed Feyweave.
right? Yeah. Then I would own how much would I get back if I didn't give him the extra?
About £8,
About £8.
assuming he doesn't fail any of his rolls.
Right. In that case, I don't want him to fail any. I'll give him I'll give him the rest of it.
If you have 16 decks, or you can train 16 decks, then breastplate is the same AC.
Ooh. Oh, and it's
And it's
right, and then we could eat the apple and ooh, you're smart. Okay. Right, because I only have a 14 decks right now.
I mean, if you're gonna train it to 16, you can get the breastplate and save 20 pounds of this.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get breastplate then. Not half plate.
All right, how much does that weigh?
20.
All right. So there will be £28 left over.
All right. I will take. I'll give him 10 and keep 18. And will he still do it for free?
How much are you giving him?
£10.
More than
Yes.
he was getting with the half plate. So.
Yeah.
I just had to check which actually costed more, the material or his services. If it was more, then he was doing it for free in exchange for the material.
I'm being generous right now.
Oh.
In that case, yeah, I'll let him have 10, and I'll keep 18, and then he can make me the breastplate. And then how much would that cost? I mean, not cost. How long would that take? Sorry, my brain
Yeah.
just.
3 days, he says, would probably be best for it.
3 days. All right, take as long as you need. I'll be around. Is that the same time for the gloves and the armor?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna feeling good. I'll take my 18 pounds out and just hand him the 15. What does it feel like in my hands, the Feyweave?
It sort of feels like grass, but if you try to break it, it's as solid as steel.
Okay, good. Good.
And it's so densely packed that it feels like woven leather.
Okay. I like this stuff. All right. I'll leave him to it then. I'll go meet up with
Alright.
Shade somewhere.
So you go to Shade. Shade, where are you?
I think we are. Let's say in my house, waiting for Cal now.
You and Shad?
Well,
Yeah, I thought we were gonna discuss some stuff.
yeah.
Yeah. I'll do a knock on the door. Like, yo, it's Calno.
Yeah, get in.
I walk in. Don't.
So the question is, how anyone have any idea what to do with the apple?
We should eat it. If it
I
gives
mean,
us
what else would you
so
do
much
with it?
essence.
It does seem reasonable.
And then while we could train, um,
Yeah.
we could train while we wait for the animals to get here. Since there's no time limit on this blood thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oof. It was such a bad idea right now. But I am 100% gonna go through with it. Yeah. Let's do that.
All right.
I'll use a DM question. I don't want to screw up this apple.
What would you like to ask?
What is?
Don't forget to put it in writing.
All right. Yeah. Sure.
Shade just starts talking to God.
Traveling somewhere private and then reaching the apple.
All right. So doing it here might not be very effective. Seems like we might fill some of the essence. We might want to go out into the forest for this. It's kind of empty, right?
Yes. But probably not this forest, if I'm going to be honest with you. Those trees? I'm afraid that if they get any more essence, they might come alive and bury me. I know it sounds weird, but those trees definitely have something against this place.
Think. Where else would we go then?
Um, the Snowden town, the snow town.
You have to use 6 dust there and back.
That's true. I mean, we could try the forest. I'm probably on their good side.
What about those clearings that Cut created? Maybe at night when there's nobody there, it's a ways away from the town. At the lumber stockpile, if Cut sleeps at night and is not hanging
Do we
around
know
there.
if they do patrols?
Oh, yeah. If they do patrols, it'd be pretty suspicious of us to do that.
Have we, James, have we seen them like do guard and patrol at night, or is it just everyone off to sleep?
In this town,
Yeah.
most people just go to sleep. There's some people who work throughout the night, though. Not really any guard.
Does anyone hang around the lumber stockpiles at night?
Not really.
Could just go there.
All right, I'm done. What do you think, Shad?
I think it's an alright idea. I mean, the worst that can happen is that we've already eaten the apple, or they can't really do anything then, right?
Right.
Well, what we're
And-
trying to avoid is wasting it sharing it with more people.
'Cause,
As apparently eating it is not required. Just cutting it open would make the essence spill out.
Do we know how wide a radius? I mean, how would we?
Don't know.
Maybe I think we should just go deep into the forest.
I'm fine
I
with that. I'm not that
I-
worried about the forest.
I trust the trees.
Yeah, we can huddle over the apple and maybe block the essence from coming out too much. That sounds like a great idea.
I
Honestly,
don't know how that
Trying
works.
to sneak away and eat this apple sounds like we're trying to just go smoke weed somewhere without anybody knowing.
You know,
That's
in,
exactly what
in
we're
teenager
doing.
movies when they have to find a little cave to smoke weed and listen to rock.
Oh man, I gotta say this does bring back memories.
This is great. All right, yeah, let's just go into the forest.
Shall we just do it tomorrow because we can like rest and then go tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
If we try to rest a little bit extra, maybe we can each. I mean, maybe I can run out like a little patrol, get some exercise, and like kind of survey the area.
Oh
If-
well,
If you want
Kinda-
to,
Just
You
get
want
our
to-
bearings a little bit.
I wouldn't go too deep in the forest alone, though.
yeah. Maybe
Yeah,
we
no,
can just
just-
go rest now, and first thing tomorrow we can go off and find a good spot together.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
All right. Kana's gonna go back into his underwater room.
Hmm?
My house, little house thing is just submerged in water. Since we can make it whatever we want.
All right.
I'm picking a pond today. It's gonna be the same village, but it's just gonna have a pond and bugs in it.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Just give in. You want the bugs.
Just makes for a great atmosphere.
We take our long rest, James.
Yep. So the night goes by without any issues. What would you like to do the next day?
First thing in the morning, gather everyone and head off into the forest.
Yep. Off we go.
Should we pretend to jog? Just
Sure.
So we can pretend to jog.
Start
Actually, we
training
should-
that agility, dexterity.
yeah, get some training in. Nobody will suspect a thing. We're adventurers after all.
Adventures. Yeah.
This is just my secret ploy to get you guys to do strength training with me.
No. It won't
So
work.
get Shay to do strength training. He's all up for it.
I need dexterity training.
Just run fast then.
Let's run, yeah. I guess.
Do parkour.
Parkour. Parkour.
How far do you guys want to go? Just like 10, 15 minutes should probably be enough.
Yeah. Go 15 to be safe.
All right. Now, what would you like to do?
Look around, check if there's anyone here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll do
there's
some
one nearby.
dynamic stretching as we check around.
No.
Hmm?
We're not dynamic stretching.
Now, what would you like to do?
There's no one there.
Make me a perception check.
I think everyone's looking around.
Yeah, let me make that. Excited
I
to
can
eat this
see the
apple, we can't
cosmos.
see shit. Hey, imagine the feeling of the apple is just we're high now.
Hey, Shedrick, you found a 4-leaf clover.
Oh my god, that's so cool! I've never found one before. Today's gonna be a good day, guys. I think it's gonna go
Oh
great.
god, we're all gonna die.
We're gonna turn into monstrosities from this apple.
Okay.
You can't seem to notice any one.
Okay.
Okay. Don't have any useful spells to find anyone, so let's
Let's
cut
shout
it
out.
open then.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, we're eating this.
Okay, well, let's huddle up, guys.
Oh,
That.
not my
Six.
favorite roll you've ever read.
Okay, so what are you doing? Eating it?
Yeah, I'd chow down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so how do you go about cutting this apple?
Try cutting it.
I thought we were
Cut it
just
with
gonna
my
take. I thought we
toxic
were just
gold
gonna
blade.
take. I thought we were each just gonna take bites of it.
Just pass it around in a circle. Each person
Yeah,
takes a bite at a time.
that's what I thought we
Yeah.
were doing.
Chomp. Yum.
This is placing a good deal of trust in each other, but I'll take adequate bites.
Yeah, we're passing it around.
So are you cutting it or are you just passing it around?
Passing it around and biting it.
Yeah, let's
Dang.
just pass it around and
I
bite
mean,
it.
I'll cut it. Try to cut it first before we start biting into it.
What are you
Because
trying to
the-
cut it
okay.
with?
Just my I got a scimitar.
What material is it?
It's whatever normal
It's gonna
celestial
melt
steel, I
this.
guess.
Okay. Roll 1d20 plus, I think Celestial Steel is 2. No, plus 1. You just need to beat an 11.
Oh.
The blade chips.
Oh,
Come on, our teeth will work better. It's meant to be eaten.
I I have a feeling that we should just open it because that's what was instructed. Before we start biting.
Okay.
Can I guess I'll try again.
The blade chips
Correct.
again.
Do you want to use your huge
Well,
magical
maybe-
sword?
Let me try. I'll take my silver dagger and try to.
Silver, you say?
Yeah.
Alright. Roll 1d20.
Oh my god, let me rip this thing open, guys. I don't think you guys can do
think
it.
You've got it, and then you shatter your blade.
No, my
Oh my
silver
God.
dagger.
Hey, is it okay if I just rip this thing open?
Yeah.
Go on.
Alright, what do I gotta roll?
What weapon are you using?
My hands?
Athletics check.
If you rip this thing open, that'll be amazing.
I don't think it's that amazing.
The essence pours into the ground.
You tear it in two.
Perfect. Crisp,
Excellent.
clean, better than a knife. 10 out of 10, right, guys?
Yeah, should have just started
Roll-
with that.
Roll me 1d10.
Wait, who?
You.
We should have just munched on it,
but-
guys.
I'm so dumb that wait, that was not. There we go.
About 6% of the juices from it spray out all over the area.
6%?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a
Well,
great deal,
for-
but it's not fun to lose any.
Okay.
Doesn't
well,
even get on us.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, maybe on my shoe.
All right. Kalen's just gonna go. Can I eat it now?
Yeah, let's start eating it then, I guess.
Okay,
Start munching now.
You've torn it in two.
Well, we can each bite into a third of it.
We'll bite.
Like, you know,
We'll just pass
into
the two
a third of
pieces
the
around
half?
each other.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's munch.
Have any of you had fairy floss that's all crystally?
What?
Well, if you put
Oh.
water and small drops of water in fairy floss, cotton candy, Americans might call it,
Oh yeah, cotton candy. Yeah.
and how it gets all crystally when it comes into contact with water.
Mhm.
That's what this is like.
Oh.
It's incredibly sweet, incredibly potent.
Mm. It
Okay.
tastes
I just like to cut in. What did you call cotton candy?
Fairy floss.
Furry floss.
I've heard that
Furry.
before, but I've only heard like one
Yeah.
person say that before.
So you guys eat furries?
that.
Okay.
What you gonna do?
I mean, we eat their flaws. I mean, well, they
You
eat
eat
their
their
flaws.
flaws?
I mean, it's not a bad deal. You know, fairies need
Oh,
like very
man.
thin flaws, so you know, I'm sure it's just gonna melt right in our mouths. You know.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So you each gain 90,866
Oh!
Oh.
essence.
My God.
Who is the other 3 people who got
It's
the
gotta be the
rest?
trees. I am telling you, it's the trees.
I
No,
should
you're,
have went.
you're still in range of everyone within
No!
the area.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
no.
And part of the apple is vaporizing as you're consuming it.
Did I just
Alright.
get
Yeah, eat it
90,000
faster.
EXP for doing nothing? Is that what happened?
No, you do get a
Oh,
fraction
good.
of the XP.
Guess all the novices got a bit. Right.
Yeah, they're getting about... Everyone in that area is going to be getting about maybe 8,000.
Cool.
Okay. We're still good. We're still top dogs here.
Unlucky. Should have.
Yeah. We should have
I
just
mean, are
just
we?
devoured it to begin with. But now I have 100,000 XP.
I'm not.
Yep.
I'm not mad.
Yeah. Not too bad.
Even then, if you're far enough away, 20% of it would have been lost just because of vaporizing into the environment.
Mhm.
It's still a substantial pool, though, which is quite nice.
Yep. We can train for a long time.
And
Yeah,
we should get some more of these. These are
I can
good.
get to level like what level can we get to now?
What level are you now?
4.
Level 4.
Okay, let me get the EXP table. I have this. I have
We
this
can-
saved.
We can get
Just,
to a very high level.
Leave this
I
to
have
Voltas.
100,000 XP. I have 100,000.
You got 90,000, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I had 10,000 before.
91 almost.
So you were at level 4. You need 6,500
Mhm,
to level 5.
mhm,
I think you got that.
mhm.
Remember that in Celestia you lose the
Yep.
the total EXP. Okay.
Mhm.
So after that, you need to level 6, 1,400. I think you're fine.
I think so too.
Sorry, 14,000. After that, it's 23,000, which leaves you with 46. And then 34. You get to level 8.
Let's
Oh, shit.
go.
But
Get to
Shadrach
level
doesn't
12.
lose XP when leveling up, yeah. So
Oh my
Shadrach,
I can get to
God.
level 12.
Oh my-
Sorry, what?
Shadrach is immortal.
No, sorry, someone said something about level 12.
Yeah, Shadrach's
Shadrach.
immortal, so
Cool.
I can get to level 12. Wait, I'm immortal? What do you mean?
you're not a
Immortal.
celestial.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
there's
thought you said
two.
immortal. I'm
No,
like,
immortal.
how? Oh,
Yeah.
Well, with those hit points, you might as well be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for real.
I'm so excited, bro.
I'm also going to get to like close to level 12 because I'm multi-classing. So
Nice.
I'm also planning on multi-classing.
Yeah. Nice.
but we need time.
Actually.
True. How long would that take? Well, for us celestials, how long would that take?
For us, not that long, especially multi-classing.
Right. And I only need one more month for my feat, so I can get mastery in perception. Then I'm gonna train dexterity. I'll have plenty of XP. Especially if I'm
EXP
gonna
is pretty fun,
multi-class.
but we do have to get a training montage now.
For
Yeah.
real. While we wait for animals, but even then we're gonna train past that.
Yeah, I mean, we have like enough essence to finish out this year where we get boosted training.
We could train for like a year, guys, right?
Yeah,
Down.
seems
Well,
so.
if you approach me, I may have a solution for that.
You could-
Okay.
Whatever the case, James, I'm gonna do the elemental thing which is something they're gonna see if they go back to town.
Okay, so you would see a large rock elemental forming stone.
Forming a what?
Forming stone out
Oh.
of the ground.
Oh, what? Oh, what?
What the hell is that?
Is that usually here?
Look at him go, crushing that stone. You go, buddy. I'm gonna cheer him on.
That's so cool.
All right. What are you
Oh,
up to now?
It's a lot. It's a lot. Hold on.
Train. I actually have a question about training, James. So there is this thing where you can help someone train.
Yep.
So it takes 8 hours. So you can train yourself for 8 hours a day. Can you also then use the other 8 hours to help someone, or
Yes.
is that okay? So basically, two people can like train for 8 hours with double speed if they're training each other.
As long as you're proficient in what the other person is trying to gain, yes.
Right. So, for example, for stats, Shadrach could train me in strength, and I could train Shadrach in dexterity, and then we would
Yep.
both get double speed. Okay.
No, can you train me and Shadrach for dexterity?
Can one person train two people at the same time?
Up to your charisma in links, I believe it is.
Okay. Well, I can't actually train anyone in dexterity because my dexterity is also shit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I was gonna say.
like, hey.
Yeah, but I need somebody to train me as well.
Well, I guess 8 hours a day I can train for the perfect body, and then other 8 hours I can train you in strength. It's all strength training. It's gonna be amazing.
I'll train for my dexterity by myself then.
I can now then train me because
Okay.
my dexterity is dog shit.
You guys each gain a character theme.
Cool.
Nice.
It is I'll make a man out of you.
Oh.
Let's get down to business.
To the feet.
Yes.
The rabbits?
The rabbits? No.
Cracks knuckles.
Okay. I'm just gonna tell you guys my plan for multi-classing. I wanna. So, James, can I multi-class into warlock now? You're just gonna.
You just need a patron.
Got it. And
Do you want me to be your patron?
no.
What, you want me to be a patron?
I was thinking the hag.
Oh, you poor soul.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, really just selling yourself to the hag there. What the heck?
Yo.
That's dumb ways to die.
But
Yeah.
there is other options for that. I just wanted to get your guys' opinion on that.
Oh no.
I can teach you how to affect people's minds.
Don't forget that warlocks, the patron has to pay the XP for you to level up.
How
Ooh.
much do you want?
How much would you? Oh, if you're offering Shade, I will be. You'll be my patron.
Wait, what
Well,
the heck is this shit?
technically, patron also can then take a tax, right? So I can get it back, right, James?
Within the bounds of your contract, yes.
Hmm.
So if you only wanted like a few levels, I can give you them now. And then the contract would be that I gradually take back only what I give you.
And the warlock also the patron also takes a cut of the party's XP, so you should just be taking your regular. So you're taking extra XP.
Right, but I would only take back what I gave you.
Hmm. What patron would you be?
I think great old one would be the one I can be.
Oh god, you're going to die.
I mean, I'm not that evil.
No. My point is, you're going to explicitly go after fucking Cthulhu. Hey yo, you wanna?
No. He wants to be my patron under the
But
Great
he
Old One.
wants to be Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Already am. If you haven't noticed,
Already,
I'm a pink psychic elephant. Okay, I have 8
basically
sure
tentacles.
that's-
Cthulhu, honestly.
Huh. I disagree, but I don't want to dispute it. So yes.
Just
There's
just
no
not.
point in fighting against it.
No point fighting against it.
No.
Okay.
Maybe.
I mean,
Hey James,
doesn't matter to me. So
What?
Whoopus.
can I use the earth elemental to cover up the hole in like slabs of stone? Is that
But you don't
something I
want to
can
cover
do?
the hole completely, right?
You can ask them to do that, yes.
But could they do it in a
You've
reasonable
got
amount of time?
no idea.
I speak primordial.
They don't know what you. That it's not that it can't be done. Define reasonable amount of time. Define the amount of effort that's going to take.
Could
It's
they
just
do
a
it in
whole-
like a week?
Maybe a month.
I can speak
Maybe.
primordial too.
Hey, cool! I thought I was the only one who picked useless languages.
And that's assuming they don't screw it up and the whole thing collapses in, creating a sinkhole.
Probably better to leave that for later, huh? Or to design a bridge.
Bridge over a pond.
No. Do you know how much water it would take to fill up that hole?
I don't
It
think we
was
should.
filled at one point in time.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep asking it to build houses and stuff. And I'm gonna go call over my little friends here.
I was just about to ask if I could be what can you offer me as a patron?
But so you really, huh?
I'm interested now.
Oh god. It's a sell my soul absolute fuck. Okay.
Well, if you're selling your soul, it might as well be to the highest bidder.
Right?
Fair enough. James, what patrons can I qualify as again?
Well, I've got it up. Shade, you'd qualify for Celestial, Undying, and the Great Old One.
Mhm.
You would also qualify for Fathomless. And then for Azuria and Volpus, you would qualify for Hexblade, Undying, and Celestial.
Alright, I can do Undying. That's the only patron a druid can go for.
you can choose either of us
you-
then.
Yeah, you can always.
Hmm.
Not
I would-
Archfey, because they deal with Mab. Oh, that's a lot. That's Aziri, right?
That is Azeria.
Interesting.
Well, Vulpes is pretty big and strong, and I actually
Do you really
Scene
want
cuts
Vulpes
to
to take a
Vulpes, who's
cut
like
of our
5 feet and a
XP?
half.
well, she is kind of already our boss, so it's not like it's much of a change.
This shit doesn't take our XP yet.
By the way, how's Cut? Speaking of that, where is
That is
Cut?
Cut.
Where's Cut?
Cut has a pickaxe.
Oh
Oh
no,
no!
he's mine now.
Wait, is he mining something?
He's in the hole,
Oh
You're
god.
shitting me. What's he doing down there?
You're
making
gonna
a staircase.
collapse.
Making a what?
Oh,
A staircase.
Up to the top?
Yes.
How long has he been doing this?
About a month now.
Oh my!
how far down does it
How
go?
much of it? How
He
much of it is done?
He started by using a pickaxe to create little handholds, so that he could
Okay.
get down to a small platform point, and then he's been making his way up, and then he plans to make his way down. These are little kobold steps, by the way.
If I asked him to, would he be willing to make those normal steps for most people?
What's in it for him?
I'll build him a statue of him.
Cut want to be able to fly.
Find me something with big wings and I'll give you its wings. For free.
Deal.
Okay. You have to kill it though.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's gonna get himself killed.
Yeah.
He's
Also,
gonna
no
go.
dying.
He's gonna go try to kill the phoenix.
Phoenix.
And don't worry, this deal is like if you want to trade wings eventually, I can do that. So you can go for something smaller at first, and when you grow up, I can get you new wings. That okay for you?
I'm gonna fly.
You are gonna fly, buddy. Now, I'm gonna get the Earth Elemental to help it make a proper staircase up and down.
It would take the Earth Elemental a fraction of the time.
I
Do we
know.
really want a staircase down there?
Well, there's already one, and I'm not going to cover it up yet because that would probably end up in horrible disaster. So I'm just gonna finish this before Cut ends up dead, and then I'm gonna get it back to building houses.
Okay, so that is going to take the Earth Elemental about 5 months.
Really? To
It's
dig
going to
a
take
diagonal hole?
Cut 20 years.
He's mine now.
Question. What if I just asked it to make a diagonal hole to the bottom, the top?
It's a spiral hole. But I guess... Well, that's more or less what it's doing for the most part.
Hmm. What if what if it was a straight hole down?
Maybe 4 months?
Oh, so it's not going to be all that.
Isn't it already a straight hole down? Technically.
Question: what would the elemental want to stay here for like a year?
It does not want to be here. It does not like this place. It wants to be part of the rocks.
I feel you,
Like,
buddy.
what would you want to stay here for a year, like in return? Theoretically, it would be the ruler of the rocks. You know? Oh my god, am I really trying to convince a rock to rule it? Oh god, what have I become?
Oh yes, D&D.
Honestly, there's nothing that it thinks you can give it. Maybe there is, but it just can't think of anything.
Fair enough. Well, I'm just gonna leave it to make it to do its work for the period for the duration. And then I'm gonna ask one of those demons.
the cracklers?
Yeah.
What would you like to ask it?
Hello, little buddies.
Yeah.
So, I was wondering if any of y'all knew any ways to make get rid of that hole. You don't need to be able to do it yourself. Just it's kind of fun size, like. So if you know a way, and it's not going to fuck me up, I'll give you a vile potion.
It licks its lips, and you see blood cover its lips. I can get something organized. The
For
2
a vile
vile
potion?
potions. One
Well,
up
I
front,
have 5.
one when it's done.
Okay, and no one here is going to die or suffer?
No, I never said that.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it now. That's
I
usually
cannot
how.
guarantee their safety.
Okay, what do you want? Well, like what's the plan here?
You never
Where have
said
I
I had to
become?
tell you what my plan was for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Vulpes just runs to the priest guy.
You arrive at the priest guy.
Oh, so theoretically, if a demon said knew of a way to fix that hole back there, but it didn't guarantee the safety of people in town, should I be afraid?
You shouldn't be working with demons. It goes back to doing what he was doing. Meanwhile, what are the rest of you doing?
Um,
Deciding.
I lost
Yeah, just-
track with all the warlock and patron stuff, so I started doing push-ups a long time ago.
So do you wanna sell your soul too? I'll give you a cookie.
So
What?
here's what I'm thinking right now. Sell my soul to my friend? Or Vulpes? Or not at all?
Ah, yes,
I-
a traditional question
you
everyone
probably
has to ask
don't have
themselves
to
eventually.
decide immediately because, as I understand,
Okay, I at least want to. I want to put a level into. I want to put 2 levels into druid, so I can get my so I can ignore the max challenge rating on the um and all my attacks and my animal forms are magical attacks. Like that's really good. I want that. I was thinking about subclassing into barbarian. Wouldn't be a bad idea, but I don't have enough strength or dex. Mm.
well, you can train, and you'd need somebody to teach you, I guess, to be a barbarian, right?
I need
James.
Yep.
I need 2 more in my strength to become a barbarian. And I'm already
Uh,
going for 2 more in my dex.
Shall we start with 2 weeks of training classes then? So we
Yeah.
can all progress at least a little bit.
Yeah. 2 weeks would give us 2 levels, right? As Celestials?
It's 1 week, so it's a level times your current level times weeks for
Oh, okay.
training.
11 days for 2 levels of druid.
hmm
I've got stuff to do for 11
Oh.
days.
What level of druid are you?
Right now I'm level 4.
So it will take you 4 weeks for level 5.
But it's still year 1
So then it's divided.
for the
So then it'd be 1 week for level 5, and then 2 weeks. No. Yeah, 2 weeks for level 6.
5 days and 6 days, right? Is that
Yep.
Okay.
11 days. You were correct. That was my bad.
Right. Train
Um,
for 2 weeks then. Get this level up. I'll figure out what to do from after
Uh,
2 weeks.
and we pass 11 days.
Yep.
I'm training paladin levels.
Come on, Max. Good enough. Okay, and then
Very good.
it was to do the math.
You
for-
finalized your oath, didn't you?
Yes, I
So
sent
I
you
can-
my oath.
Yep, and I can just move that to the oaths channel now.
Oop,
I'll for the 11th day, because we're doing 11 days. I'll ask Shadrach to help train my strength.
okay.
Progress that by 2 as well. And I need to subtract a bunch of stuff.
Yep, that's what I'm doing the math right now for. Yeah, 8 6 6. Minus.
How many days are we training right now?
11.
11. Okay.
Now put us on day 117.
Where is the 6p table?
Oh. I did that wrong. Forgot to add a 0. Oops.
Okay, so theoretically, what is what was that 10,000 roll?
That was their XP subtracting levels in progression and
Yeah.
then training time.
Huh.
Except I took an extra 10 off. Or do I, if
Interesting.
somebody trains me, do I spend double lessons or no?
No, you don't spend double essence.
Okay, so then I got 10 more. And now I need to start adding my paladin essence every day. Oh god.
So many levels. I am loving this. Finally.
Levels are pretty cool.
No,
Are you guys training?
Don't forget that they need to expend the essence as well while training you.
Oh, they need to expend essence as well. I
Yeah.
see. Okay. So it's basically a way to double the speed that you are training, but also you need both spend, double the spend
There you
speed.
go. Okay. Level 6, baby.
Nice.
Okay, did I get?
There's a D&D monster called the Murder Comet.
Hmm.
That is one of the most specific names I can think
Have
of.
you seen the Merca Golem?
What?
The golem, and then it's the face, just faces of people on it.
What's its name?
I believe it's called the Merca Goblin.
Amazing.
Was druid. Oh, wrong one. Oop.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
I'm done with these
now-
11 days, so waiting for you
And
guys.
now I know 11 spells. Let's go. I can prepare 11 spells.
I am actually good to train for another 11 days.
Yeah, me too. How long would it take to train a stat again? Without somebody teaching me.
25 days, divide whatever the modifier is. Not the stat, sorry. The Celestial Wrath effect. So 25 days, which is 1 month. Take those days and divide it by, I believe it's 5 if you're a new Celestial.
Okay.
Shade would know off the top of his head, I
Oh.
think.
I dragged sorcerer onto my sheet and it automatically leveled me to 20 for some reason.
Ooh.
So 5 days.
I'm gonna need to fix this somehow.
What level are you supposed to be at?
I wanted to go up to 6. I can do that instantly. Alright, thanks.
Okay, and then for training a stat, I do a d20 minus my modifier, right?
Yep.
How long are you guys training again?
As
This
long
is
as
so
it
far
takes.
22 days from the sounds of things.
Yeah, this is gonna be for 22 days.
Okay, hold on, let me get to the training stats thing.
Azuria Vulpus, sorry, roll me an investigation check. This one with advantage.
Absolutely. Advantage?
Yep.
Oh, 5 days. Okay, so I need to roll.
One. Wow, those rolls were pretty shit. 21.
Alright.
And then
So far, no
Can I luck point that?
Yes, you can.
ooh,
Wow.
Okay, then.
and then
Yeah, I wish I could take average, but I cannot.
for the stat to go up, it has to be above what it is right now, right?
Yep.
Okay. Come on. Damn. And then so I can do it twice because they're training for 11 days.
By the way,
Oh my god.
at some point, Vulpes would look for these people, the adventurers and stuff, to ask them what they think a good aesthetic for houses in the city is.
Colorful.
Yeah, but like, what sort of building?
Ones with roofs.
Man, I just got here.
I'm going to cry.
So I failed both my.
Would you like to use an inspiration on either of them?
Oh. Yeah, I would. I would like to use an inspiration on the second one. I can just roll it
Okay.
again. Right?
Yep.
Come on. Come on, I just want to wear that armor. Oh my god!
Ah.
Oh no.
Yano's just tripping and falling as he's trying to train his decks.
Do you, like, need help?
Yeah, if you're willing to teach me how to run better, I would love that help.
Oh, unfortunately, I think my dexterity is only, like, what? Yeah, it's only 20.
What? Only 20?
Our dexterity is 10.
My
Or
my
14.
my dexterity is 14. You can teach me.
Oh, yeah, in that case. James, can you tell me how many houses the Earth Elemental built over these 22 days?
1.
It takes a month to build one house?
Yeah.
With 2 elementals?
It's not proficient in any tools. So it's a lot of shooting lots of stone up, and then it collapses, and then they try again.
No, see, what I'm asking you to do is build, like, squares with walls of stone. Everything else is done by actual people.
Okay, so
So like basically cubes. How long does it take to make a hollow rock cube?
How big do you want it to be?
The size of a normal room, and I'm gonna make a lot of those.
I need measurements.
Think like what, 30 by 30,
All right.
and like what, 5 of these is a house.
It'll take them 3 hours per. So 5 hours. So 3. Rounding that up to 3 hours.
Per cube?
Yep. So each.
Okay.
How many per house?
5.
5. So that is 15 hours per house.
About a day for 2 houses. We can subtract from 4. So 44.
No, about a house a day. They sleep.
40. Oh, they sleep? Cool. But there's 2 elementals. So
And they both are not gaining levels of exhaustion for you.
fair enough. I forgot they had to sleep. So that's about 1 per day for 22 houses. Cool. The city is looking a bit more like a city. I'm asking the priest guy if he thinks with houses we can actually like attract people to live here.
I mean, once we have houses, food, those sorts of things covered, then we just need economic opportunities and people will move here.
Essentially, what I'm thinking is, do you think people will come here if I offer them free housing in exchange for like paid work in farms and stuff? They get a house for free as long as they help us farm and we pay them for their farming, but we do sell the stuff they make and get more people here. Does that sound fair? And like, do you think that will work?
I suppose so.
Yeah, it's a decent idea, right?
Not terrible.
Yeah. Do you have anything better? Like any suggestions? Maybe.
No, I don't believe I do.
Yeah, then that's gonna be what we do for a while. I'm gonna go after which one of the 3 has the better charisma again?
Maybe the sorcerer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
I was
after
thinking
them.
the sorcerer, but I had to open the frog's character sheet just to check.
Yep, I'm gonna go
Usually
after
the frog
them.
has terrible charisma, right? Or is it pretty alright?
My charisma is pretty shit.
Yeah.
Shadrick, don't forget that it's been 22 days.
Oh yeah, I made progress.
Yeah.
I have 1 goal.
Raising your strength, right?
So, what are you all up to now?
Well, I'm gonna go look for our sorcerer.
Okay, you can find me.
Oh, I have a
Oh, well.
bit of a job for you guys. It's a bit different though.
What kind of job?
Well, as you heard, we are running low on funds, right?
I
I
don't
have a few
think I
ideas
have
for that.
heard, but now I
Well,
have.
yeah. I have a few ideas regarding that, but I will need someone to go out there and help me figure out what people would want to move cities. So, are you guys willing to visit some smaller cities around?
We actually did want to visit, see the
Yeah.
world. At least, yeah, myself and Cal know.
If you can see if you can find like some farmers and people who were attacked, kind of affected negatively by the gold event, you can ask them what they would want in order to move here, or if they'd be interested in moving to a place with free housing in exchange for, fair work, which is paid.
If I was Vulpes right now, I'd be talking to Calno and offering money in exchange for him burning down like existing houses.
True. Kano is the kind of person to burn down a couple houses.
Yeah, but thankfully you're not Vulpes, otherwise a lot more than just kobolds would be dead.
You say fire? Yeah, sure, let's go.
Well,
Anyway, just
do you have any ideas of where we should start?
not exactly, because what I'm looking for is to move the economy. I do know we can do that, and we have the people, the talent, all of that, but we do need the opportunity, and that we need people. I'm making the houses, but we don't have the people. So if you could get the word out there, that would be pretty nice.
Well, you see, the problem is I arrived here a couple of months ago, and I have
I
no
know.
idea what the people here want or need,
Well,
or
as you
what they
can,
even have in any other city. What can I offer them?
like I told you, the gold of most people went poof, and people were left in this very horrible situation. Now, the Celestial City itself is fine, but you'll find that the smaller cities that you wanted to visit are probably struggling, which is why I'm giving you this task, or, well, this request. And meanwhile, you get to go around, find quests, adventure, see the world. And you'll always have a house here. Because I hope, in some way, this place has grown to be your home.
Yes.
Great. So yeah, that's a request from me personally. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. Either way, I will, be here to help.
Have you
now,
thought of a name for this place yet?
Motherfucker.
Would kind of be beneficial to have a name to convince anyone to come.
A name, huh?
And
God fucking damn it. I'm not gonna call it Vecna Town. Vecnaland.
Hold up.
I'm not gonna call it Vecnaland. Yeah, should I call it Vecna? Okay, no.
Panic V.
Sorry, what?
And it's the
Did you just reverse the word Vecna?
Anik V. I kind of like it.
it works.
Anna's 5.
It just works.
Anna's 5?
Well, so name is one. The other one is I don't know if it's the best idea to just go and ask people if they want a free place to live. If you want to set up an economy, you probably want to have a plan.
We do
Well-
have a plan, but we don't have the people to, for example, maintain a farm.
So
We
what's
need
the
actual
benefit of
people for that.
having a farm over here? It's
Production
in
of
the middle
food.
of. All right, we have a shortage of food. A
More or
farm
less.
won't bring in the economy. If the goal is just to get some population to run a farm, we could probably do that.
Yeah, I just want to set up a proper establishment. With more people here, everyone's gonna live better. And that's kind of the objective.
So we offer people a better, safe place to live, where
Yeah.
they can have their own farm and
And where they are gonna be protected from dangers and stuff.
okay.
And where they're not gonna be suffering from sudden economic imbalance.
Right.
Because we're gonna keep an actual eye on the local currency and stuff. And also, I'm gonna build Shadrach a pond. I don't think that's gonna bring anyone else here, but I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Well, it would probably help to have a place for recreation apart from the lumberyard.
True. God fucking damn it. True. So, like a park or like a
The slowly
coliseum for people to
rotting
die in?
lumberyard.
Slowly what? Sorry.
The slowly rotting lumberyard.
Oh yeah, we gotta use that wood, huh?
Oh yeah, we
Mm.
can't just leave it there.
Well, I
Well,
didn't exactly want that wood, so
if we need people to come, we could use that to build houses and
true.
farm.
So we just
and
need
all
to
of
find
that.
people to work here, right? Essentially, anyone who's willing to build a house can have the house they built.
Yeah.
Okay, just gotta get the word out there. There's already houses here for people without the talent to live if they want to help or be construction workers. So, yeah, I think if you can get the word out there, I'm gonna do the same, and we may be able to do something nice here.
Sounds like something we could do.
Aziria cuts dead.
What?
Cut.
How did he die?
He found a dragon.
Do I know where the body is? Because I was his patron.
Consumed.
Never mind. Well, that takes away my vote to keep you on my Patreon. Anyway.
That was
Hold on.
cut.
Did he just walk away and die?
He walked away and spent 22 days traveling, during which time he came across a dragon. Which
Okay,
found-
is there?
needed a 95 or higher to find. And pretty much from there he needed 107, the opportunity of beating.
Well, I'm his patron. Can I have him re-roll the test to find the dragon using a luck point?
You could spend an inspiration for that.
I have one, and I'm gonna do that. And I pray to God he takes a lower result.
Oh.
Okay, he finds a griffin.
He still dies.
I don't think so. I've got to check what the other results
You're
are.
shitting me.
If he gets griffin wings, oh my god.
Can you believe this?
He got a Cut has died.
He gets the griffin.
Oh,
You're
wow.
shitting me.
No,
That is
Does he show up with
crazy.
Griffin here?
he's on his way back.
Well, we're gonna have an interesting time.
I don't
Oh
know
my
if a
God.
flying kobold is going to be a good incentive
I
for
keep
people
my
to come over.
promises.
I keep my promise. Alright then.
All right then. So, what?
But we do need a name, huh?
Yeah.
Hey James, I'm gonna call literally everyone in the city to the Mage Academy and get people to suggest names. This is a
Okay.
democracy. The most voted name stays.
Just imagine.
Ants 5.
Ants 5! Oh my god.
Could have been
Put
worse.
forward by one of the apprentices.
I would like. Do they have one eye and one hand?
No.
Does their left eye look cat-like?
No,
If
They
I
have
wink at them, do they
two.
wink back?
they do not.
Okay, I'm just gonna assume it's a weird coincidence. Well, that's gonna freak Shadow up, so that's a good one for me. Anyway, well,
The other one is Vulpes Town.
I will take Ants 5.
yeah, guys, do we wanna be named after me or like a possibly evil wizard?
Well, you could
There a
possibly be
difference?
evil.
Vulpes
have
puts a
inspiration
hand
for
over
that
their
too?
heart.
Sorry, no offense mean it, but I don't know who that is, so
Is it because of my evil lair?
you have an evil layer? Now I definitely believe
The
so.
scene, the scene cuts to Vulpes' house. It's all cute and pretty and shit, and there's a sign next to the door: Vulpes' evil lair, written in cursive.
Well, Ants 5 just sounds better than Vulpes Town.
Well, Ants 5, but it can't be Ants 5 City. That sounds weird.
No city, just Ants 5.
Yeah, just Ants 5.
All right then, and 5.
Well, it's better than my suggestion.
It'll do.
I was just gonna suggest we call it Rickroll Nation.
Oh.
Or Doff Plagueis.
We'll keep ends 5.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, that sounds about better.
Alright.
Well, that's interesting.
Um,
With the new houses and stuff, we have more places to do stuff, so we can build up more shops, more houses, etc.
How many houses do we currently have available?
22. But I'm building one a day.
The
And
Crackler
they're
is
gonna
going to come up to you on day 2 and ask you if you still want to make that deal.
No, I want to do something else with it.
Okay.
I have another deal that I think it's gonna be even more interested in. Because what's the worst that could happen by dealing with demons? Am I right, guys?
I can't say anything. I want to deal with a hag still.
Literally, no one here makes good decisions.
I'll take the demon over the hag.
I made
Why
good
am I
decisions.
hurt like I like this
Kinda.
hag? This hag is my mother now.
Well, you know you can kill the demon.
Poor Shadrach, they just want a pond.
Wait, I'm sorry. Is the pond not happening?
The pond is happening.
Shadrach, um, you told us you have a family somewhere. Do you want to go see them?
I would love to see Shadrach's family.
Oh, little
we
Shadrach Jr.
We don't have to see Shadrach's family, but we have a mission of kind to see if we can go attract some population to the city.
Your
Yeah, by the
family
way,
can
the more
move
people
here.
come here, the more you guys are gonna be paid for future missions.
It's kind of an investment, yes.
Shadrach, we can get your family to move here. We should 100% make this deal.
Wow.
Oh, they're gonna have free houses.
They're not frogs too, are they?
You shouldn't ask if people are frogs.
Well, no.
Okay, good. Then yeah, we should get in them.
Hey, that's rude, I think.
What? It's good. It's a good thing they're not frogs.
Pretty good, I
Yeah.
guess.
It's been so long since I've seen them. It's
Well, they're gonna be properly
where
cared
about are
for
they?
here.
Then you don't have to go any long times without seeing them again.
well, you're right. I should go back and see them. You know, it'll be great to see my family again.
Oh no, they're gonna get fridged. James, don't you dare.
Vulpus, how
Yeah?
would we get people to the city?
Oh, I'm gonna set up a proper teleportation cycle.
Okay, so for now, what is the plan? Just
Spread a rumor.
spread rumor, find people,
Yeah, just
and
just
let you
get the word
know.
out there that there's a city out there that's looking for people.
Okay, and you'll work on the circle.
Yeah, I'm gonna work in the circle, and I'm gonna. If you want my
Alright.
company, I'll come with you, or in some way or another. Just like check in.
We
Otherwise,
can contact you with the stone.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think
I like
we should.
stones.
I think we should walk there and train on our way there because
We don't have to walk. We can teleport to the first one, but yeah, what we can do is we can train and use the other half of the day to attract. To do this.
Hmm.
Speaking of which, hey James, having the Feywild stone, could I change time in the Feywild only within the range, or would it work for the entire plane?
Would you like to try?
I'm asking you theoretically.
Theoretically, potentially.
Wow, how unfair!
Oh yeah.
ah yes, thank you. Oh, before we do go, I want to go get my Feywild armor. Not my Feywild, my Feyweave.
I would
Feyweave.
also like to grab my not my, but the Mistral half plate that Shadrach used to have because I can
Oh, yeah.
use it now.
I'll take it out of my bag folding and hand it to you.
Yeah,
Warlock.
Can you give it to me somehow?
I'll just hand it over.
I think we're gonna need James to facilitate that.
If you drag it into the
Oh.
party inventory and then just drag it from the party inventory into
Okay.
yours.
Then I can drag it into the.
Yeah,
I
because
don't know.
I only have it in my notes of bag of holding. I don't actually
Right.
have the thing for it.
My mithril half plate armor.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Alright, so this was Feyweed.
All right. Ooh, what did I just get rid of? I just closed out of something. I don't know. Oh no, never mind. It's fine. Let's see it.
And what sort of arm was it?
It was Feyweave breastplate.
Hey, James.
Yes.
For the illusion thing that Vulpes has,
Yeah.
how many are they able to make?
Clarify.
It's a simulacrum spell, right? But it's not an actual, like, simulacrum.
Still need a bit more information.
Can I make more than one simulacrum through the stone?
Which stone?
Of illusion.
The Stone of Illusion do?
Stone shard? Illusion stone shard of divinity. You're able to create a perfect simulacrum of yourself.
Sorry, just waiting for the doc to finish loading. I was looking at a different section. That simulacrum would be different to the spell.
I know. Would be different, right?
Yep.
So could I make more than one?
No, only one perfect simulacrum can exist at a time.
Interesting. Can it be dismissed at any time?
No. Only a single one can be made.
So you can make another one.
Only if the previous one is destroyed.
But making another one just destroy the previous one?
Nope.
Okay.
The previous one must be destroyed before you can attempt to make another one.
Okay. Is it loyal to you?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna make one of those.
So you're tuning to the stone?
I'm gonna get myself with Death Ward.
Alright. What does Death Ward do?
Yeah, first of all, I'm gonna ask the priest, does the priest agree to put Death Ward on me?
Yeah.
The first time the target would drop to 0 hit points as a result of taking damage, it drops to 1 instead.
Alright. So you're able to attune without it killing you?
Yeah.
Actually, just because it could outright.
I don't have that few hit points, by the way. I have tough.
It was worth a shot. Yeah. So you create the simulacrum?
Yeah,
Alright.
in a place where there's no one looking. Not because I'm hiding it, because I tell people that I'm gonna make a simulacrum, but because I'm pretty sure it's gonna show up naked.
It does indeed. And thus another Vulpes has been made.
Yeah, this is the
There's
fourth one, I think.
more.
I think this is the fourth one.
How many?
You know Aziria? The one you hear about from time to time?
Yeah.
That's Vulpes 1. I'm Vulpes 2. There was a 3, but they died. Now there's a 4.
Oh,
The Vulpes multiverse?
No, just multiplication.
It's
Basically
a
mitosis.
real problem.
could be just an infestation of vulpes. A vulpi.
Vulpi.
Vulpi?
Vulpes, why do you have so much copper?
Tempest.
Ah, that makes sense.
Oh no, Vulpes died. No worry, I'll just make another one.
Yep.
Okay, Vulpes IV is now in the group 5.
Yes,
Thank you,
there
Vulpes.
he is. Oh man. This is the funniest shit.
That's a
And
weird way
now
to
I
say
can,
spell crushing, but yes.
We can't escape them.
And now I can accompany you if you'd like me to.
You know what? Why not? Go ahead. Not like you have anywhere else to be now that you have another one of yourself. Oh
Don't worry, I'm gonna make more.
my gosh. Now there's a percent of the population that is just Vulpes. That's crazy.
Not nearly enough yet.
There's
By
soon
the
going
way,
to be more Vulpuses than there are Nightar.
Wait, there is. So you're saying there's still Nightar left?
in the multiverse, probably.
Wait a minute.
Seems like there is
So there's 3 Vulpes right now.
more than 3 Nightar.
Do your levels and everything like go with the next Vulpes?
So Aziria got a new soul as a result of making basically a wish.
Okay.
So she's not technically Vulpes, but she is technically. You understand?
Yeah, I get it. But
Vulpes is Vulpes, and now there's another Vulpes, which is a copy of Vulpes.
okay, so everything is the exact same with this Vulpes.
So yeah, but they don't have a spell book, which is important because they're a wizard.
Okay.
Spell book or a spell focus.
Yeah.
But they're still high level and everything, right?
Yeah, they're level 9.
Okay. That's weird.
They also can't level up because they're a simulacrum.
Right. What a weird world we are in right now.
There's gonna be more, don't worry.
You just approach us with 2 of yourself.
Yep.
Have you
After
found the
the-
other one clothes?
Yeah. That's the only reason I took them away. So that they wouldn't be naked.
Guess I'm gonna need to create a new hero forge for it too.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a new hero forge. I'm already making it.
Okay.
So, hello.
Wait, do you guys say that at the same time, or?
Yep. Fuck, I can't. Let me start voice mod. Hold on.
Gonna hold my head real quick.
So I was a bit concerned that I wasn't gonna be able to come with you and help you and stuff. Because I would be busy, and if you needed help, I may not be around to help. But that's not a problem anymore.
Kano is just gonna look to it and back to you and go, "Did you get like? Did it pop out of you, or is it like? Is this a natural thing, or?"
Oh no, I just cloned myself.
Hmm. He's gonna look at Shade and go, I was not ready for this world.
Don't worry, I don't think anyone was. But it could be worse.
So your copy is just gonna follow us around?
The copy answers, no, but I'm gonna be the person who you come to help if they can help. Like, if they cannot help, I can. If I cannot help, they can. That way, there's always
Okay.
someone around. I'm not gonna follow you around if you don't want me to.
No, you're fine. It's just like,
Uh,
sorry, this is a lot.
What about the
Don't worry.
sending stone? Is it going to contact the? Does it matter
It's
which
gonna
one of you?
contact them, but we do kind
Okay.
of share memories.
Constantly?
James?
Nope.
Nope. But every now and then.
Okay. Well, that's fine. We were thinking of starting in Shadrach's town, wherever that is.
Oh! Wonderful! Shadrach Jr. They'd say this at the exact same time.
What? Shadrach?
Please no more.
What child's name is not Shadrach Jr.?
Why
That'd be
not?
stupid.
Is it Shadrach Senior?
Your child isn't a bunny, right? It's. Sorry, I have a lot of questions.
What?
Is it a
No.
human child, a frog child?
Yes, it's
What?
a human child.
Okay.
What?
Sorry,
Okay.
you can understand.
By the
you're
way,
a frog.
Does your family know your condition?
I sent some letters before, but you know how inconsistent
They
the
haven't
mailing
seen you
system
as a
can be.
frog yet.
So they don't know you're a literal 4-foot frog.
No, but that's not going to change anything. The love we have as a family is stronger than steel.
That's good.
If they scream and run from you, I don't want to hear your crying.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. You know what James decides my family will react to. Me and my family, we tight. We're tight like that.
I don't believe you, but okay. Sure. So how are we what village do you live in, Shadrach?
Let's see. To be honest with you, let me see. Is there one continent that's kind of like further removed from conflict? Peaceful seaside town. I'm looking for generic peaceful seaside town for 500.
For 500.
Kingdom of Light.
Kingdom of Light. Yeah. So I'm well, my family lives in the Kingdom of Light. It's just
Fairly sure you said they were from Silver.
Ooh.
Silvar? What?
Silver.
Silva. Did I say that before?
Just opening up the dock, but I'm fairly sure that's where they're from.
Okay.
Oh no.
Alright. That sounds good enough. And then I can do this.
What the hell is that? Robot.
Haha. I worked out a voice mod. Now, I can speak like this. Or like this.
Okay.
Is that the difference between the two?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Now, every now and then they're just gonna speak at the same time, like this.
Yep, your family is from Silver.
Silva. Okay.
Anyway, let
Which
me
is
just
a
close voice
peaceful
mod.
sea village.
Wait, is it spelled CFER?
No, SILVER, top right end of the map.
Near the rose forest.
Top right. Oh, I was looking at the other continent. I was like, what?
Wow. Yeah, I would hope they're not from there. Otherwise, we may be
Silver,
fucked.
Your family's dead.
or worse.
How, Shadrach? How old is your child?
Shadrach Jr.
Shadrach Jr. Yeah.
How old is your Shadrach Junior?
I'm not gonna make a stew out of it if that's what you're scared of.
Oh God.
Oh, my child's name is mine.
My,
Oh, so you like bought the name? That's cool.
yes,
No.
mine, mine a child.
Maine.
Oh, okay. For a second I thought it was mine, and I was thinking, why would the name
Why would you
mine?
name it? Mine child is mine.
Her name
Because
is
that
mine.
way they could.
That's
Yeah,
a nice
it's their
name.
I'm sure they're very sweet. Then they pause, look at
Oh,
Shadrach.
she's an angel.
Actually, no. I'm pretty sure she's just gonna grow up and be a barbarian.
Pretty froggy, if you ask me.
That pun didn't even make sense.
Yeah, but I tried. Why? This is why Cal now has a 12 in charisma.
Hey, beats an 8.
I remember when I had a 6 in wisdom. Good times.
What's the plan, people?
Apparently, going to scare Shadrach's family because he's a frog.
And we're going to that town to see what the situation in the world is.
All right.
Wait, do we know what day it is? Let me check.
I mean, we should know what day it is.
Yeah. What day is it on this fine calendar of time?
128.
28. Do the calculations.
I'm
My
trying to figure
daughter's
out what the fuck
birthday is
that
coming
means.
up.
Oh my god, really?
Yes.
Oh, we gotta
she's
get her a
gonna-
present.
I think we should make it just in time.
You know,
Yes.
you know what I think the best present is? Her father coming home as a frog. I'm sorry, I'll stop. It's so funny though.
That sounds like bullying.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh wait.
Our whole
Can
our
I,
whole party is full of weird things.
Could be worse.
James, can I give you something in my player chat? Just some information.
I'll be back.
When they're back, I'm gonna say hi back. I'm full pass. Yeah, they should do.
Ah,
You okay?
yeah. Just read something funny.
What?
You will see.
Will I?
Actually, for their sake, I hope not.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Should we not take a Vulpes with us then?
Hey, Vilpus is nice. Have they ever been mean to you?
No. But James has.
No, James is horrible, yes.
The literal worst.
I love that guy. Wherever he goes, pain follows. This noise you may hear from me is the rave I mentioned earlier, James.
But you're at a rave?
No, but someone's throwing one next to my house, and I can literally feel the walls vibrating.
Oh my god.
I thought it
I
was
had-
like
I
a
had to-
background music for us being in the city. I was really confused.
Yeah, no, they're just disrespectful neighbors. My sensitivity is already so fucking high, and it's still picking up. Kinda rude if you ask me, but you know.
It's even better because I know you live on an island.
Yep. There's like, I bet there's like 3 people there, I shit you not.
I'm going back. What happened?
I'm complaining.
There's a rave.
Yeah, there's someone throwing a rave next to my house. I live in an island, so there's like, probably like 4 people there at most.
Hmm.
You live on an island with 4 people?
No, but most of the people who live here are like artsy types or old. They're not gonna go to the rave.
Oh.
There's somebody crying in the rave lights and everything, and nobody's there.
Yeah. Oh man. They kind of woke me up because they started this at 7 a.m.
Oh my god.
What the?
Yeah, I know, right?
Like it's
Raving
9
at
o'clock
7
somewhere.
a.m.
I'm fairly sure they were like literally waiting for the exact moment it would be legal to like get this noisy, and as soon as it was, just went woo.
When is it legal to rave?
One of those questions normal people face every day. Hey Google, is it illegal to rave?
Sorry.
When a lawyer tries to throw a rave. It's like, I gotta make sure it is 7 o'clock. It is a noise ordinance off.
Alright. So, what's the plan, people?
See, Shadrach Jr.
See, Shadrach.
Teleport to the city.
Guys, it's mine.
As soon as she introduces herself to me, I'm gonna respect and use her name. Until then.
You keep saying that their name is mine, but your name is Shadrach.
Yeah, but
Oh no.
I just got it.
Are you saying that wasn't intentional?
No.
Oh god, that's even better.
I don't even mean to do puns. It's just like fucking 60 moves
Just
ahead,
like you didn't mean
chess.
to become a frog.
Yeah.
Oh god, now I'm making the frog jokes. Shit. What have I become?
You've become Cal now. How does it feel?
Horrible. Full offense, Colno.
So you're
It's okay.
teleporting there? You're using 4 pounds for it?
Well, I guess we are.
Alright.
Someone just disconnected and reconnected.
Cat stepped on the power button of my PC.
Yep, that happens.
Strategic. That's a good cat right there.
All right. What happened? Where are we leaving?
Yep, we're heading to my hometown.
Yay!
We're gonna meet Shadrach Jr. And girl Shadrach.
Girl Shadrach.
Your
Shadrach
voice, Shadrach, I
Jr.
don't know.
Wait, Shadrach Jr. is a girl.
No, yeah, but Shadrach Jr.
Shadrach,
is Shadrach
you as
Jr.
a female.
I just don't know how. I just don't know with whom you had Shadrach Jr.
All I
Oh.
imagine is you.
I have a wife.
Mr. Shadrach.
Oh, you have
or
a
Mrs.
wife?
Shadrach.
Yes.
Okay, so Mr. Shadrach.
All I imagine is Shadrach. You made a clone too.
The answer was yes.
The red circle is around their house. But you appear just outside of town.
That look peaceful.
For the most part. The walls are made of wood that has been splintered off and then woven together. It's fairly reinforced. And it goes about
Charlie
10
horse
feet
method.
high.
Classic. It's a tradition in our village, the Charlie horse style.
Here we go. Okay.
That sounds concerning, like in a health way.
It's named after one of the crafters in our village, Smith Charlie horse.
Okay.
All right.
You have a need of such fortifications in this village?
Oh, for the occasional wrongdoers, but for the
What
most
do you
part, it's a very
qualify as a
peaceful village.
wrongdoer?
A drunkard who's wandered off too far.
So you
Okay.
built
And gotten
a
a little bit
wall
angry.
to take care of it.
The wall keeps out the drunkards?
Oh, you
Well,
haven't
there's
even met
also the
Steve.
Alright.
Steve is a bit of an angry drunkard.
I guess we're
Ah.
not bringing Steve to...
The anti-Steve walls.
God, I hate Steve.
not...
Don't we all, Calno? I'll put my arm around Calno.
We are not that
You're
close.
finally
Please
getting
don't
it.
touch me.
Ah, yes, I understand. That's the point of the party. Hating on Steve.
I hate Steve just as much as you, but you smell like frog, so please keep it to yourself.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
That's rude. Jesus Christ.
yeah.
It's okay.
I can smell the frog jokes coming.
I'm gonna keep them going
Yeah.
just because we're going to see your family.
That's
God,
kind
you guys
of
are so
rude.
mean.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Oh, you guys
So-
are my friends, so I'm gonna bring you to my family.
Yeah.
You get to the house and it looks all packed up. Like someone's gone out for a trip.
What?
Well, I guess they're not here.
Oh, they must have went to the rose forest again.
Is that concerning?
Is that cat?
No, we used to go together. But I'm glad they've carried the tradition on without me.
Do they know you're gone?
Do they
Huh?
know you're, like, not gone?
I'm pretty sure. I mean,
Have they
life
ever
of a sailor.
responded to your letters before?
Well, no, not quite. I mean, how else, how's mail going to travel when you're traveling around, right? I mean, I just, in our hearts, I'm sure they know I'm safe.
I don't
I was
think
gonna
that's
look
how
at the-
hearts work.
Connor's gonna look at everybody else and look back at him and go, okay. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they
Well,
do.
let's go look for them.
So does it look like no one's living here right now?
At the moment, it looks like no one's there.
I'm going to head
Just no
over
one
to
there,
my
or
neighbor.
no one at all?
No one's been there in at least a couple weeks.
I'm going to go over to my neighbor Steve's house
Oh,
and
no.
begrudgingly open the door.
Oh,
You're
Do
gonna
you-
open
I'm
this
gonna
and walk
begrudgingly
in?
knock.
Do
No,
you
I'm gonna
knock
begrudgingly
first?
knock. Yeah, I'm gonna begrudgingly knock the door. Like,
Oh
just
no.
hold on a minute, guys.
I'm gonna get ready for Steve.
Volpez
Yeah,
my
is
shield
just
up.
doesn't know Steve, so they're just gonna be there with the brightest smile on their lips.
You hear
Kano.
heavy footsteps as Steve moves towards the door.
I bring
Oh,
out my spring
no.
of mistletoe. I don't know what is gonna happen.
Immediately, everyone attacks Steve.
Guys, just hold your horses.
If you turn into a horse, I swear to God.
We'll
What?
have to hold them.
You hear the sound of metal being slammed down. Who is it?
Steve, it's me, Shad. What's up?
Ain't you dead?
What? Of course not. I've been traveling. The hell are you talking about, Steve?
God
Oh.
fucking damn it, Steve. I bet it's all Steve's fault.
God damn it, Steve.
Steve, I just need to ask you a question. Is that all right?
One moment.
Oh, this fucking
We're
guy.
all going to
He's
die.
gonna be so surprised to see a blue man, an
The
elephant, and
door
a frog.
opens. And you see
do it.
Steve, the half dwarf, half giant.
How does this work?
His parents had one hell of a time.
No,
How
yeah,
can
but like,
we
what is
tell?
he?
Why is he
Well,
holding
I
a
guess-
pie?
Is it like a huge body with very short legs and arms?
It looks like a giant dwarf.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Oh no.
Oh, I thought it was just you. I got more drinks inside. Come in, come in.
Okay.
The door. So you know how doors are rectangular in shape?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His door actually has a little part for his head.
Oh, that means I can walk in normally. That's great.
This is probably the most caring building that you've ever been in, Shade, as it actually adjusts for you. Like it meets your needs as a tall person.
Awesome. I love Steve.
Go for you. Go you, Shane.
I can't
Steve
believe we're
goes
actually
over to the
enjoying
table.
Steve's company right now.
Sits down, places the apple pie.
You never know what Steve can. This is his good side.
And then he drinks the drink like it's a shot glass.
Oh my god.
Lopez whistles.
Yes, Steve.
You've never seen anyone drink
Thanks
that
for the
much.
hospitality.
Shad, what happened to you?
It's a
I look
long
at
story.
Kalno. I immediately look at Kalno.
He's holding back laughter. He's like he's got his face. He's got his hand on his lips because he's smiling too much.
I know what you're gonna do. Just get it out there. I know. Get it over with.
It looks like he
On a
leaped
life
into the wrong
advent-
situation.
In a life of adventuring, you got to take some risks. And sometimes, you lose a few dice and cards in the mix, and that's all right. But more importantly, Steve, have you seen my family?
Now here just a couple weeks ago. They were going on
You
some
know where they went?
trip or something. I think they were going to visit your grave or something. There was
I
something
whispered in
about
my
you.
breath, you were pretty close to my wife.
Oh,
Am I witnessing a DR?
is this? I'm all for this.
I didn't think they
So,
existed.
what did Steve say?
Sorry, dying of laughter.
It's
he,
Steve.
he said, I'm not sure, I think they were going to visit your grave or something. It had something to do with you.
Grave?
Whereabouts is that?
Wait, where's it? I know nothing of this grave. Where is it?
Oh, clearly, as you're not in it.
Thought your hearts were as one, Shadrach.
Well, that beats
Hey, don't
me.
be mean.
Sorry.
Could always go out the back, grab the axe, and we can get you one.
You know, Steve,
don't.
we'll need a bigger plot for you.
Oh. Can't tell if they're being friendly or passive aggressive.
Do
You
I
couldn't
sense
handle
some
me when you were a
romantic?
human. Now you're a frog.
Oh,
I haven't had frog in a while.
Do you usually eat frog people?
When the need occurs.
Has the need
Wait,
occurred many
Steve!
times?
wait, Steve, you're not serious about that, are you?
Oh no.
Steve licks Steve's lips.
Hey Steve, you wanna know something funny?
Oh no.
I heard that if you slow roast frog, it tastes just like chicken.
I look at him.
I'm gonna shoot Cal notes. Like, stop that! Don't fucking do that.
I'm
Steve
just kidding,
stands
Steve.
up. Steve walks over and lights a fire.
I don't like
Steve, let's
this,
stop
guys.
horsing around. You know who's gonna win.
I want to see this now. Is there
Hey,
like
hey, don't. Um, wait, what does Steve do for a living?
Drink.
Yeah.
You interested in a job, bro?
He's actually got the whole village divided on him. Half the village loves him, half the village hates him.
I can see why.
Well, it seems like half the village could be persuaded to come if we get Steve. Then
He has there was a pie, right? An apple pie? Because if there's still some there, I want to start just munching on the apple pie.
It is not cut. Would you like to cut it?
Sure. What do I have? Do I have anything cut?
I don't think you should do that. It's his pie, not ours.
Well, he clearly is offering it.
Is he?
Before
he's gonna put
Calno
it
can
down
cut
in
into
front
it,
of
I'm gonna begrudgingly cut into the pie and,
Oh.
and start chowing down. Fucking bastard! Why do you make good pies?
I feel like I missed something.
I can't tell if you. Count's gonna say this out loud. He's gonna say, I can't tell if you guys like each other or absolutely despise each other.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, that's the answer.
Thanks, Steve. Steve,
Steve
do you have
walks over and sits back down.
Steve, do you have how do you feel about this village that you're living in here?
Oh, he's doing the thing.
is the
He squints his eyes and looks at you. What are you going to do to my village?
Oh, trust me, I have no intentions with this village. I have
Oh.
intentions with you, good sir. Listen, have I got
You
the
realize
place-
how that could be taken,
Yep,
right?
Yep, I have the place for you, good sir.
Oh
You know,
no.
Are you seriously trying to recruit Steve right now? Seriously, Calno?
Steve, there is
Recruit?
this wonderful place known as
Ants 5.
Ants 5. And it's just this new city this town we're building up, and I think you would be perfect for it. We can offer free housing.
You know,
Vulpes
Steve's gonna say
conspicuously
no.
leans in to Shadrach and goes, "Is this what people call sexual soliciting?"
No. Guys, Steve's not gonna go over because of the special mead that's made here. He's not gonna move for anything.
We,
what's the deal with the meat here?
yeah.
It's a
It
family
sounds like-
recipe.
It sounds like you just don't want him moving in closer to you.
Maybe.
Should we move the village together with the special recipe if it's so great?
You
Moving
want to
the
move an entire
village?
village.
That's not a bad idea.
That's what we were
But this is
going
our
to
home.
do, right?
Well, it's not it's
How
not
is
difficult. So.
Steve,
Shadrach,
how
you
is
have
life
a-
in the city right now? Is everybody well fed? Is everybody happy? How's the economy? How's the the stuff.
Hey, James.
Money go round, people bet on me drinking, and I get my cut.
That's how you live.
Yep, best way to live. He drinks another entire shot.
Oh my god.
His house is actually slightly nicer than Shad's.
That's depressing.
About a foot bigger in each direction.
Okay, so, do we know, like, do you have any way to get to, Shadrach Jr.?
Well, we haven't asked where his grave is, so.
I don't know. They'll be coming up on 16 soon, so they'll need to be back for the selection.
The selection?
Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know about this. I mean,
What's
my
the
character
selection,
does.
Steve?
The selection, meta-wise selection is when a 16-year-old chooses their profession.
But isn't
So,
Shadrach
when
Jr.
they-
12?
Well, they were 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15.
All right. And when about is this selection going to happen?
The selection is a celebration ceremony on the first day of the year.
How long till first day of the year?
He doesn't know.
Do we
Do
know?
I?
Yeah, it's like, what day is it now? 123? So it's like 170 days-ish away.
Okay.
Hope that they're not away for 170 days.
I can
We have to
try
find
and
them
test.
before then.
Yeah, hey James, do simulacrums recover spell slots?
No, but the perfect simulacrum does.
Cool. Then I guess I'm gonna cast Sending. Shadrach,
With what
can
spell
you...
focus?
Huh? Oh,
With
fuck.
what spell focus?
Does anyone here have a spell focus I can
Yeah,
use?
you can. Oh, I don't know if you can use druid. You can borrow one of my springs of mistletoe, but I don't know if you can use druid spell focus.
Can I use
You
those,
can-
James?
Nope.
I have an
Motherfucker.
arcane focus, but
Can I
why
borrow
don't?
it?
Sure, there was plenty in the storeroom and in the city. I don't know. What's the
Yeah, I
problem?
forgot to take one.
Okay, but I will need it.
I'm just gonna cast Sending.
Sure. I hand the spell focus to.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Sending and send Shadrach an image of Volpez holding a sign that says, "Please think of an image of your child's face and stuff, so I can locate them."
On a sign.
In sending
Yeah.
an image.
I can. They can in Celestia you can send images, but the person can only reply with images. Since I want an image, I have to send an image.
Ah.
Okay.
How long has it been since you've seen her face?
Oh, she was
Just imagine. Just focus on the image, and I'll see it.
she's not much bigger than a toddler.
Okay. Oh
That's
God,
it?
when was the last
all
time
you
you
got?
saw her?
Oh my god! I can't imagine the face of his own child.
Maybe the
Oh, he can
wife,
remember it vividly. It's just she was like 3 or 4.
right?
My
Maybe
fucking
it's better
God,
to
Shadrach.
message
You are a
Shadrach's
terrible
wife
father.
then.
I just
No?
switched in another.
You've been away for over 50.
And you expected so you went off the living of they know I'm here. I love them and they still love me. That's what you went for almost 14. Like not 14 for like 10 years.
11 years. Oh my God, Shadrach.
You are terrible.
I think that's a strong word for it.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
That's
Everything's
uncalled
gonna
for.
be, everything is gonna be just fine. Right. Mr. Steve, was it?
I mean, if you want to put the mister in there.
Yeah. If I sent you magically, could you send me the face of Mr. Shadrach's child so I can locate them?
Sure, but it's going to cost you a pint.
I'll bring you some special mead. It
Blue
may have
stuff?
or may. I don't know. It's normal mead with griffin blood.
Huh.
I don't drink.
I can tell.
Yeah, the
Well,
last time I drank, I was possessed by an evil god and killed someone.
Can we
So
just like settle this with a gold piece? That's
yeah,
enough for a
can we
pint,
hand
right?
you a gold piece and then you can do this?
Sure.
Alright, alright, Shane, give him a gold piece.
I give him a gold piece.
Okay.
You then hear Volpes murmuring, "Wow, I can't believe that worked."
Okay. So you're sending him there?
Yeah.
Okay. Shadrach, do you have a hero forge in mind, or am I good to select one?
Wait, what was that?
Do you have a hero forge for the child in mind, or am I good to go ahead for it?
You can go ahead for it. I do not
Well,
have one.
obviously Shadrach hasn't seen him, so
Yeah, Shadrach wouldn't know what he looks like.
Shadrach
What
wouldn't
he looks
know.
like.
What is
Understandable.
Shadrach's
Have a
human
nice
hair
day.
color?
Green.
Okay. Now question. If why were you away for 11 years?
I wanted to get stronger, and I got an
Oh, you
offer from
dipped
one of my
on your
best friends.
child and wife for 11 years and just let them think that you were dying.
Yeah, we need to think of a good excuse for that. By the way.
Don't know if we need to focus on Shadrach's personal life, to be honest. Kind of the
Well, see,
thing.
I would feel bad if I didn't. The poor child.
Well, maybe it will be a pleasant surprise. Seems like they still love him since
Oh
they
no,
went
see,
to visit
I'm
his
sure it's gonna
grave.
be a pleasant surprise until they ask him where the fuck he was.
Or let's just say the obvious. He's a frog. I'm
Or
sorry, but
until
he comes back as a
he
I don't
frog.
think the frog is the
uh,
biggest issue right now. I think being a frog is the least of their problems.
it kind of explains why he was away. You know, I didn't
Guys,
want
don't
to
worry.
be a frog.
The second I think of a good backstory, he's gonna be a great dad.
Anyway, I think that they'll be fine. Shadrach has a huge bag of, adventurous stuff.
I have a
Worth
lot
its
of.
while.
Suddenly, I understand why this world is the way it is. Well, okay.
I just imagine Shadrach's daughter as some edgy teen.
Oh god, I hope so. Volpus is a celestial with their memories, and they were from decently more than modern times. They can use illusion magic to play like My Chemical Romance.
Oh yes.
Oh, Vulpus, you messaging the
Yep.
mine?
That's so funny.
May show you what they look like.
Also, James, I sent you the Hero Forge for Volpus 4.
All right.
Volpes 4. Is that what we call them? Like, what are we supposed to call Volpes?
Just call them
I'm
Volpus.
fairly
Doesn't
sure
matter.
they refer to themselves as Vulpus 4.
They do. Volpus just calls himself Volpus, but this Volpus calls himself Volpus 4.
Uh,
Which implies that there was a Volpus 2 and 3 that just aren't around.
hmm. I'm gonna.
Oh,
Kauno's gonna have a child just so he can be a better parent than Shadow.
Wow.
It's not
The
hard. That's
competition now.
It's not gonna be difficult.
I'm gonna adopt a rabbit child. It's even better when you knew that. Oh, that
I
is.
thought you said you wanted to be better, not worse.
I want to be better for you guys, not for myself.
I see.
I
No, I
see.
won't. But if I ever do get a child, I am not gonna abandon
What
him
about
for
Cut?
for 11
We
years.
are
He's
not adopting Cut.
We're not adopting Cut. That was Alcuin's, and Alcuin's gone now. It's not my problem.
Well, Alcon's not dead yet, is he?
Yeah, where is? We never got an
He's still
explanation.
alive.
of
He hasn't failed any of his checks yet.
He's
What's
not a
going on
chair
with him?
yet.
Not a chair yet.
He's out trying to gather information on where one of the locations for one of the stones is.
Huh. Useful.
And by
Thank you.
gather it, I mean beat it out of someone until they give the right answer.
That
turned into
doesn't
chair.
sound like a very effective way of finding out.
Uh,
Can't even handle someone powerful enough to know
You
a
know,
location of a stone.
suddenly, I feel like apologizing to someone.
I was there. That's not a good excuse. You were there for like 3 years of their life and just dipped. I doubt she can even remember you.
I'm part of her core memories, man.
Her
Are you
corner.
sure you're not a celestial?
Oh,
Oh,
Like, are you 100% sure?
I mean, I'm pretty certain. I mean, I have a family and I remember them.
Because, I mean, as far as I can tell, you went out to buy cigarettes and never returned, so you may as well be my dad, too.
Literally the story you're gonna say as I went to adventure and never came back.
Steve responds when you said that, Shedrick. No, you have a child.
What?
Having a family and having a child are not the same thing.
Ooh!
Oh my god,
get
even
him, Steve!
Steve is
Get him,
throwing
Steve!
shade.
I like Steve.
You want to say that to me again, Steve?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Steve stands up.
Yo, Steve, I would have take that if I were you.
Do you have a hearing impairment?
Hey, James,
No, I think
Yeah.
you should just say that straight to me in my eyes.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
prepare to cast haste.
If you need somebody to adjudicate the duel, I'm happy to provide my service.
And I am very happy to make money off of a fight ring. Hold on. So let's take this outside, guys. Let's take this outside.
Is there? Yeah.
I'm not wasting any of my time bloodying up your face when I can go see my daughter.
Guys?
Vulpes, would you mind finding out where Chad's daughter is, just in case we do go?
Oh, yeah, okay, sure. Just give me a while.
I would
And
like
then
my
they
focus
grab a,
back.
a handful of teleport powder and fuck off back to the city where they can use scrying.
Okay.
We're in circuit. Okay. I'm gonna
Do
go.
they give me my focus back before they go?
Yep.
I do.
Okay, thank you.
Alright. Kauno's gonna go. Okay. Honestly, my money is on Shadrach, because I've seen what they've done. But Steve, you got it, man.
You dare bet against Steve?
No. I was betting on Shadrach getting beat up by you. That's what I'm saying. Deception 100.
Speech.
Speech.
So
Oh,
is there
I
like a central plaza type of situation in this village to hold the honor duel?
Yeah, they call it the street.
All right,
We
hey,
go to the biggest street.
take this to the street. Come on, let's go. Start pushing Shadrach out the door to the street.
Uh,
The hell are we doing, guys?
You're gonna fight Steve, obviously, for your honor.
defend your
Defend
honor
your honor,
as a husband, I suppose.
a husband and a father.
Well, the father wasn't being disputed, so that doesn't need to be defended.
It
congratulations.
wasn't being
You've got work in
disputed because it
sperm.
wasn't even being considered.
Oh!
Wait, Steve said what?
It wasn't.
That
It wasn't
is
being disputed because it wasn't even being considered.
Yo!
Oh, I want to see this fight
Shadrach,
so bad.
I
Drunkard?
think
Really?
you will
Coming
have
from
to-
you, Steve.
He takes another drink.
All right. Let's see this fight. Come on. Kana's gonna start gathering people around.
Wait, how is this fight actually gonna work?
You're
What?
gonna fight Steve.
You're gonna fight Steve.
I will make sure that you fight fair and without fatalities.
Kana's just like, woo! Fight for the honor. Come watch
And-
Steve and Shadrach the Forgotten fight for his honor.
Wait, when it comes to because I know that I got like new armor recently, and it said mithril heavy plate AC 24. So does that make my AC like 26 or something, or what?
With heavy plate, you don't actually add your AC to it.
Uh,
Your
Okay.
dex to it. It's just your thing. So 24 plus whatever your shield is.
Okay, so +3, so 27.
You
Yep.
have a tower shield?
Because I have
I
a
want-
shield that's +1.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have so you have 27.
Okay.
Kana's going around the crowd. I'll take bets. Standing on his
What
hand.
crowd?
The crowd that he's been gathering.
Oh god, you're gathering a crowd.
Oh.
I will actually help with that, and in fact, I will, instead of gathering a crowd for that, I will announce that a hero of the village and long forgotten adventurer Shadrach has returned to defend his name and honor. The challenger is Steve with the best pies. Come
He's not wrong
witness the
about that.
duel of two titans and on the bridge in the middle of the village. And at noon,
At noon.
they shall face each other in a fight to unconsciousness.
Or death.
If very lucky to death, but probably not.
Very lucky to death.
Well, lucky for you to witness
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, lucky to witness somebody die, but
You know, again, I start to realize why this world is the way it is.
right.
Are people interested?
Yes.
Yes.
Can I roll performance to see how much of them are interested?
Yes. With advantage because Steve is involved.
That's a 25.
Okay.
I'm taking people's bets, and I'm just like, just so you know, 50% of the bet goes towards the winner. Chad,
Then
you
the
better-
people betting
you
are
better-
not going to earn anything.
That's the point. They're supposed to just be excited to place bets.
Okay,
Like Shadrach, you better
that's your thing.
win this, or we're not going to make any money from this.
What?
Honestly, I couldn't care who wins as long as I get to make some money off of this. This is some prime real estate.
You represent all that is wrong with this country.
Nice,
He
Jen. How do
really
you feel,
does.
Kono?
All right.
Alrighty. So, it is time for the fight.
All right.
I assume no one else is going to be interfering?
Most definitely, I'm
At
going to be
some point,
interfering.
Vulpes is just gonna teleport back.
So, Shay, you said you're going to be interfering?
Yeah, so just to let you know, I have now psionic sorcery, which means that I can cast any of my special spells without any components whatsoever. And if needed, I will be using that.
I'm not gonna step in even if somebody dies. I'm gonna watch.
Aren't you a wonderful friend?
Aren't you a healer?
I'll if you're dead, I will heal you back to life. But
Also, if somebody's knocked out, I will stop the fight as well.
but I'm not gonna. It's your fight for your honor. As soon as you get hit the ground, that's when I'll help you.
I'll telepathically message Kalno. There's no need to help. I can do it without anybody detecting me.
Okay, he's
If something goes wrong.
Kana's gonna give a thumbs up, and he's gonna go back to the crowd, going, "Yeah, bets here. Place your bets."
Hold on. Before we begin the fight, I'll actually be right back. Give me a minute.
Alright.
Question, James. So can I convert some spell points into sorcery points beyond my maximum of 7 sorcery points?
You can't have more sorcery points than your maximum, but you can have more spell points than your maximum.
Okay, so basically I have to spend my sorcery points and then I use a bonus action to get more.
Mhm.
Okay. What is the conversion rate of spell points to sorcery points?
I believe it is 1-to-1.
Okay, that's good to know. I
I like
will
Steve.
announce this duel in a similar fashion and have them explain them the rules that they're fighting fair, etc. Blah blah blah.
The session turned into a
And
very fun.
What do you mean turned into? We purposefully went after this.
unfortunately, and I will. First thing I'm going to do with my just before the fight begins, I will use Psionic Sorcery to do Detect Thoughts.
Alright.
And I will just scan Steve, and I will use the bonus action to get back sorcery points, and I will scan Steve to see if he's thinking anything dirty, basically.
Oh no.
He's gonna break a leg off.
Oh,
I mean, without kind of cheating, that's fine for now.
Yeah, still not cheating. All I imagine
So
happening
I'm
is
just going to be scanning his
are
thoughts for
slurred.
cheating. That's fine.
His what? Sorry?
His thoughts are slurred.
That's to be expected.
Because he's drunk.
All right.
Alright.
Tell me when I teleport back.
You'll arrive back shortly before the fight.
Guys, what the fuck's going on?
Steve has been insulting the honor of Shadrach.
So now they're gonna
alluding-
die?
No, we're not going to have a fight to the death. Just a show for the crowd and a good opportunity, perhaps, to,
Kill someone?
See how the village is, see if they're interested in moving. We're not going to have anyone die, don't worry. That's why we're here.
There's currently about 800 gold in bets. Actually, no. Here it would be Electrum.
Yes.
There's about 800 Electrum in bets.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the value of election, by the way, is the same as a normal gold piece.
But it's actually not. That's
It
weird.
is in 5e. In Celestia, sorry.
Yeah. But how
Because all
does
the gold went poof and we had to fix the economy.
It's
right, but
how much is an electrum? Did you say?
One Electrum is 10 silver, and there is 800 of them here.
Yeah.
oh,
Good
so
for me.
one electrum is made out of 10 silver? Okay.
One electrum is has the value of like it has the exchange value of the gold coin usually has.
Let's
Alright.
go. Go
Okay.
me. I knew I should have took bets. Shadrach, if you lose this, I lose money. I don't get money. Don't lose this.
Also, James, I would have taken a spell focus.
Alright.
I'll telepathically link to the group. Well, can I do it to the group or does it one person?
Does the ability allow for multiple?
That's what I'm checking. I'm checking. Your mind and mind of another. So for now, just one. So just Shadrach for now, and I'll say just don't kill him. I'll make sure you win.
What? Don't cheat
What?
Well, unless you don't want any assistance.
Shadrach, they think you can't handle this.
Are you gonna be honorable?
Is
Jade,
Shadrach
I've
gonna
got
be
this.
fine?
Okay, no, okay. Just don't kill them then.
But thank you.
I'll just do this.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see what Steve's got.
Yeah, let's see this.
Oh,
Roll for initiative.
Right.
You're going first.
Battle Hammer Dwarf. Battle Hammer Dwarf Steve. Oh, that's him. The
Yep.
red
the red
circle.
token.
Oh, the red
He doesn't have
token?
a
Yeah,
He doesn't have
I was
a
looking
token
at,
yet.
at Calno. Oh, who's that Vulpes?
That's not me. That's not
Joe.
me.
Oops.
I need to get out the way.
Shane's like, let me out.
I count them down and they go and they get out the way.
Go take him out.
Alright.
Kano is leading cheers for Steve. Like a cheerleader.
Kalno is a fucking traitor, bro.
Why?
He gets
I'm
people
going
rowdy
to-
up. And you know, more money if they're more excited.
I'm going to billow in billow my throat, I guess, in a war cry, and rage, and immediately run towards him,
All right.
and then I will make an attack.
That was wrong.
We should have made it to where if he loses, he comes and joins the village.
You can still do that.
That's not what I meant
What?
to do.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god!
Okay, 11 slash 16. That is. He is going to use his reaction to parry, allowing him to add his proficiency, which causes that to miss.
All right. Oh, he's gonna play this seriously, huh? Well, that's my Steve after all.
That's my
I'm actually secretly married to Steve.
it's a
This is a
lover's
love affair.
quarrel
This.
right now.
I mean, if you guys want that to be part of the story,
No,
just kidding.
no.
I have nothing against it.
I'm not against it, but like that makes this fight really awkward then.
Did he die?
It's fine.
No, he parried it and blocked it. So
Volpus, that's what the kid looks like, by the way.
Does it look like Steve?
His turn?
Oh no!
Oh no.
Do you end your turn, Shedrick?
Is she a wizard?
let's see. Yeah, I believe I will.
Okay. Press the end turn button.
There's something going on here.
Oh, Steve.
What's that?
Oh,
They
Give us
swung
the-
twice at you with their axe.
What happened?
They swung at you twice with their axe, with a 16 and a 13.
In that case, Steve is.
I'm gonna
in
brace for
trouble.
impact to be like, oh, but not take any damage.
God, Shadark is so built.
It's your turn.
All right, I'm going to another slash.
Is this a reckless attack?
Wait, what does that mean again? Hold on, I'm sorry.
Gives you advantage on the attack.
I think Shadrock is trying not to kill him, though.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be reckless.
I don't think a 22 would kill him. Beat his.
At the end of your turn?
Yeah, I think so. Let me go ahead and mark it again.
Cannot believe I'm burning a CR boost for this guy.
Are you though?
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing what?
He's burning a challenge rating boost for fucking Steve.
Who gave him a challenge rating boost?
James.
He needs a lot of challenge rating boosts.
He's intoxicated, which gives him disadvantage on all of his attack rolls already.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
So that's a 7 and a...
If I really wanted to be evil, I could cast Lesser Restoration on him and cure him of his drunkenness.
If I really want to be, I could cast haste on him.
That could have been a crit. But it's a 22.
Make this fight a little bit more interesting.
He just keeps clipping your arm. Maybe
this is kinda
5-6 years ago, he would have been stronger than you, but not today.
You know, this is kind of sad.
Yeah.
Whose idea was this again?
Steve and Shadrax? They got
Well, I
into
mean,
the
Steve
fight.
wanted a fight, and we used it as an opportunity.
There's also the thing, even if he hits a not 20 crit, he can't hit Shadrach.
Yeah.
No, he
don't
can
think
because an
getting
F20
through
would bump it up.
Is throwing my shield to the side an action?
No.
I'll throw my shield to the side and grasp my weapon with 2 hands. Can I still attack?
Kate is gonna narrate that for the crowd in a booming voice.
Connor's gonna
That
go,
is a miss
whoa!
as they
Go
parry it.
Steve!
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of it.
Steve is going to move around behind you.
Well,
Then he's going to attack twice.
Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid.
oh my.
I'm burning an inspiration.
That's fine.
You take 1
Question.
point of slashing damage.
Question:
All right.
Why are you
Well,
burning an
actually,
inspiration?
it's 2 because it's now AC is now 24.
They're raging, aren't they?
No, are you?
Oh,
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Shadrach is raging.
Yeah.
yeah, so
Okay.
it's 1.
Poor Steve.
And the other one misses.
And Steve, with a swift maneuver, manages to land a blow and draws first blood of Shadrach. What will
Wow.
our raging hero respond with?
Yeah, I win!
Steve.
He is completely numb to the fact that you've beaten him almost senseless.
Throwing all caution
Okay.
to the side, abandoning his shield, Shadrach, the champion of whatever this town is called, is getting ready
Silver,
to
bro.
land the final blow.
The people. The champion of the people.
The champion of the people, and the champion of what's
My
that
money.
name? Ansuf Answer 5.
I'm going to to poke my blade right like near him and then draw it into the ground and punch him instead. So what do I have to roll for that?
That's radical. I gotta respect that.
Shadrach, it's currently your turn.
So as I swing my blade into the ground and now I do unarmed with my fists, what do I roll for that?
1d20 plus strength plus proficiency.
20.
Shadrach doesn't even need a weapon to finish this. With his bare fists, goes
Hit.
Oh.
at his quarry, who dared insult his good name.
Then is it 1d6 or 1d4 or 1d8?
It
It's
is 1
just
plus
1
your
plus
strength
strength.
modifier.
Wait, it is what?
Just
No
1
dice.
plus your strength modifier.
Hold on, you guys both talked at the same time, so I didn't hear what
It's
it was.
just 1 plus your strength modifier.
Oh, okay. So 5.
Yep.
With a haymaker right to the face, Shadrach is close to finishing this fight.
You dare.
Kano has switched
Your
sides
turn.
and is now going for Shadrach. Ooh, Shadrach, I knew you could do it. Woo!
That doesn't sound true.
Oh, and with that, my turn.
1% turn.
Yep, sorry.
He swings twice more.
Oh my god, poor
Both
guy.
missing.
Wasn't drunk.
Eve,
despite being drunk.
disoriented by the flurry of blows delivered by Shadrach, can't
I
land
don't-
a
I-
single hit.
I don't think that's what he's disoriented by.
That's okay.
That's okay.
We're putting on the show here.
Doesn't need to be true. You just need to sound cool.
Yes.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
And it's your turn as he's stumbling about.
This just sounds. This just feels like you just torturing a drunk.
Yeah. What does
It's-
Steve do?
Yeah.
Can I see what Steve like? Is Steve saying anything, or he's just stumbling about?
He's just stumbling about at this point.
Steve, are you sure you don't want this to end?
Mm.
Knock him out.
Well, if you won't respond to me, then I guess.
This just feels sad.
I am loving this. I don't know what you're talking about.
That is a miss.
Oh, Shadrach, miss it.
Wow.
As they parry your strike, your fist being deflected by axes.
He just stumbles out the
Surprisingly.
way. Uh,
You end your turn.
Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power.
Yeah.
And he's
Oh, I
gonna go for
forget.
2 more strikes.
I forget Shadrach is at level 5
I'm still level 3.
This guy's level 2.
yet.
Oh.
He strikes twice, missing both. Then he's gonna
Turns
take a
out-
few steps back.
Ooh, what's he doing?
Attack of opportunity.
It's running away.
Does he look like he's running away or just backing up?
He's backing up.
Gonna wild shape into a dragon or some shit.
local hero Steve is
That is a hit.
reeling, trying to recover himself, but drops his guard.
There we go. I got you.
He
Takes,
turned away and you punch him in the face, knocking him out.
Oh, knockout!
Shade will kind of run and that's victory for Shadrach there.
And then you hear someone call out,
Seafaring
"Dad,
adventure."
no!"
Oh
And he
no!
will run over and heal Steve.
Colin's gonna take Shadrach's hand and like lift it up like a winner. What? The bet money goes to Shadrach, and he's gonna.
What it goes to me? I mean, Shad.
He's gonna keep the money and not even give it to Shadrach.
Question. What's the child look like? Steve's kid?
I slowly walk over to Steve. I look over him.
Shadrach, what is your current AC?
24.
Oh,
That is 23. I'm going to use an inspiration to increase that by 5, so that hits.
Why did you
hits.
do that? What's the point?
instant death. Power word kill.
Someone just finger of deathed him. Turns out Steve's
get-
kid is just like
You get
level 20
hit in the
wizard.
back of the head by some sort of glass container as fire spills out all over you.
Control
get away
flames.
from me!
I put out the fire.
Oh, what the? Well, I look behind me to see who it was.
You can see them in images. You make me an insight check.
Okay, I'll make an insight check. Let me see. Oh shit! 12?
You want to use an inspiration to increase it by 5.
I'll go ahead and do that. That's right. I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay. You think this is your daughter?
Oh,
She's edgy!
Is she
Mine?
the one that? Your daughter just threw fire at you.
And daughter doesn't know what Shadrach looks like, so she
And she just called
Dad.
Steve dad.
Yeah, she
Are
just
we
called
going to...
Steve. Oh no! Oh, this is
We gonna
great.
ignore that or anything?
Mine.
You.
Why'd you do that? Is that you?
Can't you see that he was done? Gosh.
No?
You'd think
Carlos-
with a head that big and eyes that large, you'd have at least noticed.
Wow.
The child is walking towards you with every step as it's talking.
Ooh, bad father. Kano's gonna run into the crowd.
Did I manage to heal Steve?
She's walking towards me right now.
Yep.
I gave him the opportunity. I told him. But you, of course you wouldn't know.
Whoa.
Who are you anyway?
Oh.
Vulpus will step forward and just let Shadrach do this, but like in a hopefully comforting way.
Like Kano is in the crowd going, oh, like the entire time.
Oh god.
This is not good.
Can I?
Congratulations, it's a
Did I
frog.
hear her? Did I hear her call? Did I hear her call out, Dad?
Yep.
Oh, this is so sad.
You don't know who I am, but yet you called out, Dad. Who is your father, mine?
Who do you think? What are you thick?
Well,
You don't look half dwarf, half giant. Well, yes.
Quarter
quarter
dwarf or
giant.
quarter giant for
Um,
that matter.
Yeah, good point.
The way she's talking sounds pretty familiar.
I mean, of course I.
First of all, they look at you, Vulpus. That's racist.
Oh, you're racist.
Not necessarily.
Kano's back.
Second of all, they look at you, Shadrach. Who do you think I was talking to?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
It's,
Yeah, about that.
it's him, isn't it? I look over to Steve.
Fucking
Steve
Steve,
is
bro.
honestly just sleeping at this point.
Hey, can I roll an insight to see if she's Steve's biological kid?
There we go. You figured it
Investigation.
out. How clever of you. They give you
Hey,
a
James,
little
can
hand
I?
clap. Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll investigation to see what the fuck's going on. That's 21.
They don't really share any of the same features.
Okay. Ooh.
Steve and her. Yeah. I'm gonna point that out in a whisper to Shadrach. Actually, through message. Just point a pinky and say that.
That she's not his child. Of course, I watched her grow up.
Well, yeah,
Watched
but
her-
you know,
watched her grow
your
up for
wife
3
could have
years.
been having an affair and stuff. It's not impossible. Just doesn't seem to be the case.
I believe I do have a way to potentially help if everyone wants to have a conversation.
Now, are you all done here? Can you just let him rest?
He's
Or are you gonna
resting.
stir up
He'll
some
be
more?
okay.
Hey, little one.
I don't think she's little.
Little one! They take a few steps towards you.
Oh.
Me, little. How tall
Well.
are you?
Kano is, I'm pretty sure, 6 foot.
They are shorter than you. They are 5'4".
Yeah.
And they
I would
walk right up
expect
to you
so.
until they're only 2 or 3 inches away from you.
Hi.
Me, little.
Well, you're shorter than me.
Yeah. And you're shorter than him.
Well, that's biological, but I think there's been a
They shove you. Would you like to resist
Okay.
the shove?
Okay, child. I am not a. Okay, calm down.
He was about to kill the child.
I'm about to kill the child. Listen, I think there's been a misunderstanding. simply Steve had a bit too much to drink, and our friend.
And you took advantage of that, didn't you?
Well,
No.
yeah,
You decided to put on a big show where you could beat him up in front of people for money.
he
Huh?
said
Huh?
he said he wanted to have a fight of honor. I said okay, and then we let that fight happen. What
Vulpes
happened? during
raises
the
her
fight-
hand and goes,
And was he
actually,
drunk?
it was more a thing of the two of them knowing each other for a long time and seemingly really wanting to punch each other's lights out.
I've been living with Steve for
me
better
guess,
part of my
11
life. Yeah.
years.
I've
Yeah,
never once seen this fish person before.
Frog.
Now, if this
he's a fraud.
Wow, that's racist.
I don't care.
Mm,
I like this.
Now, if I
Gee,
had a
funny how that works
Malay,
out.
that's
I
not
would be having
critical.
some of that fish for breakfast.
Um,
They're pointing
you
at you,
see-
Calno.
Oh, you call me a fish? I
Now,
will
why
have
doesn't
you.
everyone calm down? That's enough.
Oh, hey. Why don't we just all calm down?
Yeah,
What even
yeah.
are you, you giant fucking elephant?
Oh my god.
That's pretty
This-
accurate, actually. There's nothing
Did
wrong
this
with being a
parent-
giant elephant.
Did one of your parents think it was a good idea to fuck an elephant?
No, they
Is
didn't
that
fuck
how
your
you
wife.
came into
Actually,
existence?
both of my parents thought it was a good idea to fuck another elephant. That is correct. They were both
Weren't
elephants.
you just calling somebody else on their racism, and now you're the one talking about racism? Seems a bit contradictory. to
Don't
yourself,
don't
but-
point out. Don't point it out. I want to see where this goes.
Calno does a 20 hit.
Yep. Want to try me, child? I'll do this. I'll kill a child. I'm not afraid to.
No, not killing a child.
Or bludgeoning damage.
Does she
I'm
punch
They
going
me?
They have the
to
roller feet.
use psionic
Ow.
sorcery to cast fast friends on mine.
That hurts so much. I am so scared.
Okay, click on fast friends.
Yeah, on it. Um,
You know, I can't help but feel like we could have predicted this.
well, we didn't
well,
know
wait.
that mine was in
Okay,
town.
the spell ends.
Oh.
It currently views the situation as a fight.
Well, because he punched. I'm gonna
Uh,
punch the kid back. You know what? I've had a. I'm not gonna.
I'm actually gonna block in front of her.
Wait, no. If it's a fight, then it's just advantage if people are fighting it.
If you or a company is fighting a creature, if the activity would result in certain death for the creature, the spell. The spell. Oh, sorry.
If
Yep,
I
you're right.
command it
It's
to
disadvantage.
kill itself, it will end. Otherwise, okay, maybe advantage, but also no one's fighting it. No, nobody's fighting her. She's fighting us.
Oh.
She fails.
All right. So mine. Why don't we go take Steve home and talk about this in a civilized manner?
Sure, just not bringing the fish people.
We'll
I am
go
not a fish
together,
person. My
and
skin
I'll
is simply
I'll
blue.
walk over and I'll carry Steve home.
Well, I'm not sure.
I
Quite sure.
can lift him.
Fish person. I don't have gills. Oh no, I was actually kind of pissed with this.
They pull out a deck of cards. And then they walk into the house. They go over to the kitchen table, sit down. So the rest of you is walking.
Yeah. Screw that.
Yep.
I'm not listening to no rules.
Where can I put Steve to rest? Where's his?
Just on the floor there.
Oh yes.
All right, then I'll put him on a chair or something, or like on a, if there is one, that he won't fall
Alright.
off. Like an armchair, if there is one.
There is one.
Yeah, an armchair for Steve then. Well, mine.
They start dealing out cards on the table.
Shadrach over here has something that they might want to tell you.
Is that the fish one with the big eyes?
That's
No.
the frog one.
The literal frog, and I'm not a fish guy. I don't
Just
quite know what I am.
Hell
For your
no,
information.
just please don't escalate. All right.
Cow, no? As in, like, cow? You're a fish person with cow in your name?
Cow, not cow.
I repeat my suggestion to
know what?
talk about it in a civilized manner without insulting each other.
You do whatever you want. I'm going to a tavern. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna go drink some beer at a tavern. I've had enough.
So why did you want to talk to me? They look at you, Shadrach.
Well, when it comes to that, a long time ago, I knew your mother, Juliana. Is she faring well?
They shrug.
What do you mean by that? Is she okay?
I don't know, they want to go see. Shadrach isn't just a title that your character goes by, it's their actual human name.
Yeah.
They went to go see Shadrach's grave or whatever memorial site thingy they've got for him. I could not be bothered wasting my time with that.
Huh.
Ugh.
Yeah. If you don't really know the guy, then that makes sense. Do you know where his grave is? I'm an old friend of his.
The edge of the Rosewood Forest, she made up a shrine for him, more than he deserved. I mean, he chose to go out and get himself killed.
Well, mind you, see, Shadrach was a good friend of ours, and I know you don't approve of what happened with Steve, but we were just defending Shadrach's honor. Don't take it personally.
We just beat up your so-called dad.
How can I not? How can I not take this personally?
He,
You come into my town, friends of that bastard, and you're doing what? Beating up the only remaining person who actually cares about me.
sure your mother also cares about you.
Oh, yeah. No, it's always been Shadrach this, Shadrach that. I mean, they stop for a moment. She cares. But he abandoned us.
See, the truth is,
Shade,
he,
Shade.
yeah, go. So,
I think we should just go pay our respects. We'll leave you be mine.
Isn't that nice? Where's the closest tavern to us?
2 houses down.
Okay, I'm just gonna. How much would a how much for this special mead?
6 silver.
All right, I'm gonna pay some 6 silver. I want to try this special mead. This is the first time Kano has tasted alcohol in this new world.
Con save.
On save. Let's go.
Getting shit faced till
You're
your
gonna
friend
get
is facing his
shit-faced.
demons.
You were
50.
considered drunk. Because you've
He's-
got zero tolerance to anything, even remotely being considered alcohol.
Yep, I got acid resistance, and that's it.
You've never been exposed to it before.
He's going around the bar talking to people like, "Hey, that was a good fight, right?"
So are you people getting out of my house now?
We'll be leaving.
Go.
Now?
I'll
Go.
get up and go.
Man, just when I was getting hungry too.
She got a mouth on her. Are they?
Oh, and if you ever step back within this town, I'm gonna have me some frog meat.
I'll keep walking.
Alright.
Oof.
Sorry about that, Shad.
They pretty much follow you straight to the edge of town.
Oh, well, not. We're going to pick up Calno first. We're not gonna.
Then when you begin heading towards the pub, there you go. That way is out. I know you
Uh,
might be a bit directionally challenged.
So my spell should still be up. I'm going to turn to her and say, "Why don't you go home and look after Steve? We'll just pick up our friend and be on our way. Then you don't have to follow us."
It
Just
works
fast
again.
friends last.
1 hour.
Okay, so guys,
Nice.
what did I miss? My computer works again.
Nothing much. I'm just drunk at a tavern right now, and they just got done with their conversation with mine.
Yeah. Am I there, by the way,
They'll
James?
leave. Yes, you are.
Okay,
We'll head
how's...
back to the house.
What we find out about mine?
Gadrick, you want to take that?
Well, I think me being a gravestone doesn't really bother her that much.
Don't worry, we just have to change that.
I'm just gonna see Juliana first.
Okay, is mine still around or did she leave?
She just started walking off now.
Question, before you leave.
Bulbus?
Don't worry, I'm just curious.
What?
You're carrying something that looks like a book. You a wizard?
A book? Don't be daft. This is my supply pouch.
Oh shit.
Why?
So an alchemist?
Are you looking to buy something?
Want to see my wig?
Maybe. I
Did you
may
just
be.
Come with me.
I
They
will
lead
go
you
up
into the house.
and follow them.
What?
No, because Vulpus wasn't a part of us three.
Okay, Volpus, they have some blue powder, some pink powder, and some black liquid. They would like to sell you
Ooh.
the pink powder that you mix in with liquid, with water, in a vial, to produce a potion. Then you can drink that.
So what can you tell me about these?
Well, we call the pink one pixie dust.
Ooh, that's nice. You make it
The
yourself?
other one's called Moonwalker, and the black stuff, that's some vile crap. Not
Ooh,
quite
vile
as good
potions.
as the rest.
What is this stuff?
Are you over by the door?
Yeah, probably.
No. Well, actually, I'll listen in because it's my daughter, bro.
Okay, let me know if you speak up.
Do you make this yourself?
Some of it. Some of it I
What?
buy when I'm traveling with Mum.
Ooh, interesting.
Just
Must
got to
be
get
good
it
to
from
resell.
point A to point B.
Yeah, I get that.
Oh yeah.
Just gotta take care. Some people ain't too fond of it, and they
Now you
can be
after some pixie dust? They hold up the pink one.
Depends how much you want for it.
For the vial, 10 platinum.
Ooh, 10 platinum. No, just a dust.
You don't. How much?
How
I'm gonna be
much?
holding one of my hand axes and breaking it in half.
Oh, let's see. I'll give you a fair shot. How about 3?
3 platinum?
Yeah.
Alright. They hand you the vial.
No, out of my hand. I gotta get money. Are you gonna be around?
You don't have the money on you? Are you serious right now? Wasting my time?
Vulpes just lifts an eyebrow.
You've got 10 minutes to go get your money and be back here. Not a second longer.
Alright. Actually.
They hold up the black potion, or I will find you and I will collect.
Vulpes just smiles. Don't worry, I gotcha. And then they just take, open their bag and pull out a vial of their own, a vial of black potion of their own. I've got my own experience with potions.
They go pale.
Not so big and tough now, are you?
Wait,
Fun stuff, right?
Did she send you?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
They kind of
I'm
smirk a
still
bit
making my payments. Hey,
with half-lidded eyes. Why? You got something to hide?
I'm making my payments. Everything's
Are
all
you?
good here. Yeah,
Are you sure?
yeah.
Okay. Just know that we can be at a lot of places. And we've got an eye on you. So you better
Sorry,
not
sir.
run, okay?
I didn't realize you were
Alright.
with her.
I'm with a lot of people. Now, we gotta make this not sound suspicious. So, they stretch a bit?
Here, take the dust. They hand
No,
you the
no
pixie
problem.
dust.
I know it's important for you to make your payments. I just wanted to get a chance to talk to you alone, okay?
Right.
Again, though, you better not run.
Yes, sir.
Good, or I will find you. And they walk off. I can't believe that worked.
They sit down having a panic attack.
The second Vulpus walks outside, I'm going to immediately snatch. Well, did Vulpus grab anything?
Nope.
I'm gonna grab Vulpus's arm and ask what they saw.
Vulpes looks at them with wide eyes and a empty smile. And you just get this message in your head. I have no fucking clue what's going on.
Is that true?
Kinda. I don't know what she's doing, but I do know who she's with, and ooh boy, we may be in trouble. So,
Well,
come
it's
with me.
clear that
Who's
she
she
is in
with?
trouble.
Not
Come
my,
with
not
me.
my,
What are they
not my
doing?
daughter. I don't care.
Come up. Let's go. I pull, Papa Frog here over to the rest of the party. Are they in an inn or something?
Tavern, yeah.
Kano? No, Kano's
Yep.
drunk out of his mind at a tavern.
So, good news and bad news, guys.
Well, the good.
Well, she's not gonna run off.
Not very good.
Yeah,
Like
that's pretty good.
normal. That's average.
It's good considering the context.
So what is
You
You want?
bad?
Oh yeah, she's a
Bad
drug
news.
dealer.
She in trouble with someone?
Well, Vulpes takes out a black potion again. Y'all see this?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what we call a vile potion. It's made, I presume, from condensed human souls.
Mhm.
She's in bad with the person who makes this.
Oh my god.
Our god.
Terrible.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Tara, from the Celestial City. As far as I can tell, she has to make payments to the woman every now and then. Now, I know that Tara isn't very, let's say, nice, because I was almost her apprentice for a while before I knew what these do. So, yeah, she may be in trouble. On the bright side, though, because she's convinced I'm with Tara, she's not gonna run off or attack us anymore. But yeah, that may be an issue. Just saying.
It doesn't
I
sound
guess
like
it's
an issue that Steve can solve, though.
well, I guess that's what they say that divorcing parents just get the child in bad situations. So, anyway, what are we gonna do about this? Do you know where your wife is, Mr. Shadrach, sir?
She's on the outskirts of town. We should go see her.
Okay.
Is the Rose Forest on
I
the
can.
outskirts of town?
Rose Forest, yeah.
You guys want me to go take you there?
Yes, please.
Okay. We can just walk. I don't want to waste the powder, but I can
Yes.
fly someone there if you'd like me to.
If it's close, we should just walk. But
Then-
Rose
it didn't
Forest
seem
is
that
about
close.
2 weeks away.
Huh,
So-
fuck. Never mind,
She
we're gonna
left 2
teleport.
weeks ago, so she should be right there. We can just teleport to quote-unquote Shadrach's grave, and she should be there around about now. Then
Yeah, but we have no fucking clue where the Shadrach's grave is.
the way your dust works, we don't need to know.
Maybe.
We teleported to places we had no idea where they are just by writing them down on a piece of paper.
Yeah, Harry Potter.
Shadrach's grave. Yeah, Rose
You're gonna
Forest.
try that?
We can.
We've been
Okay,
doing it like since we got this powder.
No,
That's-
I mean,
that's
is,
literally
do you
all.
want to go there right now? Because I'm pretty sure someone should stay behind with, little Tara Jr.
You said she's fine for now.
Well, yeah, but she's
Don't worry,
probably
you guys
gonna
are
panic.
you guys are already forgetting somebody, so just go.
Well, no.
We'll get Kalno before we go if we have to go.
So my
the
question is,
do we
do you
go or
guys
not?
want me to stay around here while you go, or do you want someone else
Oh.
stay here while you guys go?
Vulpes, if you can make sure that my daughter stays safe, then I
I will
think
do
that's
that.
the best course of action.
Very well. And then you go.
Do we have something to help pinpoint the location of Juliana?
Your heart.
I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe
Shadrach.
Shadrach's impossible breaking love for his wife and child apparently could get us there.
Kalno.
Hey,
Good.
let's
Well,
let's
there
let's
was a
let's
spot
stop
we used
let's
to
stop
go
mocking
to.
him.
That
Oh.
must be the place then.
Yeah, just
I think
Well,
we
that's
have two
gonna be interesting.
options. We can either try teleporting there, or we can walk and meet them on the way back. I think the second one is maybe more likely to succeed if they've already been there. Otherwise, we could be trying to catch up with them.
By the way, hey James, what class is mine?
She is being trained as an alchemist.
Is alchemist a class or a subclass for Artificer?
It is a subclass. But
For
she's
Artificer?
technically not. She technically hasn't received her first level in Artificer.
Interesting. Very well. Well, while they go there, I'm gonna go stay with mine then.
You walk back in the house and they stand back up. Is there something I can help you?
Hey, hold on, calm down. I'm just gonna be around for a while. I'm not necessarily here in I'm not necessarily here in business yet. I mean, I was, but we solved it, right?
Yes, sir.
Don't call me that. Don't worry. Now, just act normal. No, but really, act normal. If you act like that, everyone's gonna be suspicious as fuck. All right?
Sorry, sir.
Nope. Quit that. I'm way too young to be a sir. Or a ma'am. Or like any of those old shit. So,
Understood.
what do you do usually when you're not, out? How freaked out is she right now?
Scale of 1 to 10. 10. The only
Can I have a
reason
fucking
that
heart
she's not.
attack?
The reason she's not running right now for her life is because, with her experience, anyone who can actually supply Var potions can kill her easily. And she's seen people just explode.
Yeah,
So,
maybe it wasn't.
She's not running away from you.
Yeah, she can be
Also,
like
for
that
another like
sometimes.
30 minutes, she's ordered to sit home and look after her father.
Oh no,
How is
this
Steve, by the
would
way?
be considered a order that would result in certain death.
Okay, sure. Looking after your father at home, certain death.
Have you met Tara? If not, I hope you never do. By the way, this was meta.
We haven't. Shadrach,
Yeah, good.
you want to go alone, or do you want me to come with, or do you want to grab Kalno as well?
Yeah, do you want to grab Cal now? Because if I were you, I personally wouldn't want to grab him, but you know.
We'll leave him be.
All right.
It's your choice whether you want to come or stay.
Well, I will come, if anything, to help calm emotions like I did back there. If you want me to, otherwise I cannot.
You can go ahead and stay.
All right then.
That's fine.
Take the stone. I give her the sending stone. You can use it to contact Vulpes.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna introduce myself to her as Vulpes 4.
I'll go into the tavern and find Kalno and try to sober him up.
If there are any women, Kano is 100% trying to hit on a girl.
Shade will find him and just grab him and drag him out the tavern outside the.
Hello, what is your passive perception?
Oh, I actually got a good one. Well, an alright one. Let me check. My passive perception is. I completely lost it. Where do I check passive perception again?
You've got a passive perception of 20.
Yeah, 20.
Nice. Take 5 off that is 15. Which means you only spot one person trying to pickpocket you.
My first instinct was I'm gonna cast a spell, but
Well,
What
you're
spell would
drunk,
you
so
like to
you're first.
cast?
You're drunk, so you would do that.
You're right. You know, I'm gonna cast Ice Knife.
What? I said I'm going to the tavern to get him, right?
Yeah, but he was
there's
being
been a
there
good
for a
10
while.
minutes of this.
It took him 10 minutes to kill to find. Oh, fucking hell.
You know,
I'm
He
kind,
went
you know,
in and
I'm kind
got
of
drunk in like the
impressed.
first
Oh.
50 seconds of him being in there.
no, I'm not gonna do Ice Knife. I'm gonna do Entangle. Oh, no.
Wait, he's killing what right now?
I'm not killing anyone.
Yes.
Hope if they die to Entangle, they
Very special people.
yes. So grasping
Okay.
grasping
about-
weeds in mind. Yeah, I'll cast it.
Okay,
I
so
really wish you'd cast Ice Knife.
you
Uh,
ruin
re-
the floors of a tavern as there's now plants everywhere.
Hey, get out of my pockets. You don't want to find me when I'm mad. He's gonna clutch his bag of holding very close to his chest now.
What's your AC?
Oh no. My AC 16.
Hit.
Oh,
The fuck is hitting this guy?
are we getting
16
Level
isn't hard to hit.
20 fighter. Now tell me they use
Oh,
their
wait.
second
The
wind.
5 hit? That's
5
serious.
plus 13.
Plus 13.
Plus
There's somebody
13.
serious there.
You take 40 points of force damage as 3
Oh,
Eldritch Blasts hit you in the chest.
3 Eldritch. Who is here?
The tavern owner.
Oh my god. The
They're a
tavern owner's
warlock?
a warlock.
Clearly.
Leave your stuff. Get out the door. Any complaints? Any arguments? I kill you now.
All right, I
Leave
don't
your
argue.
stuff?
Tavern owner is actually the strongest in our village.
Question, leave your
really?
stuff?
Did he say leave your stuff?
Yep.
Is this a
Oh.
robbery?
Is this this is such a bad idea.
Hey, you're drunk.
Can I?
Let's
Would
do it.
it be possible
this
to,
point-
to teleport out?
You could spend an action doing that, yes?
Yeah, I would like to spend an action teleporting out. I'm just
Me
gonna.
too.
That's a good question. Oh God, I'm gonna
To
regret this.
clarify, we all have prepared pieces of paper with the Temple of Light in the
Yeah, that's
magical
what I-
forest near the crater.
Yeah, that's what That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna use my already prepared paper.
Okay. And you vanish. Shade, you would arrive at the tavern. There's
Alright.
plants everywhere. Halno is nowhere to be seen.
The hell happened here?
Some mage cast some spell in here.
What do you look like?
Blue.
I see.
Close enough.
Yes.
Where'd he go?
Oh, how nonchalant she
You a
is.
friend of his?
Oh, really? Just looking for him.
Deception check.
No problem.
I figured the sorcerer was going to beat them. Yep. I think they teleported out. Probably one of those celestial blokes.
Why'd they do that?
I don't know. He probably got drunk and didn't like something someone said.
That doesn't sound good.
You were gonna say like him, didn't you? Wouldn't you?
I have a
Well,
question.
do you have a seat still? You're still serving people?
You have to spend the rest of the night repairing the floors in here. Look what he's done. There's plants everywhere. Floors themselves are pulled up.
Yeah.
So there's dozens of gold worth of damage.
That sucks.
So- Don't try to rap Kano when he's drunk.
He walks over and he puts up the close sign. Then he rings the bell to let everyone know that it's time for them to go. A lot of the drunk people are complaining that it's so early.
I don't even have anything to help him. I've no useful spells. Mind I stick around for a bit? I'm kind of trying to find them, so maybe he left a clue. I'll help you a bit while I look.
All right.
Thanks. I'm gonna go in, get my scimitar, and smite some of these plants to get rid of them.
James, I have a quick question about the my Feyweave armor. Does it give me any special bonuses besides being able to cast as a druid?
I believe there's a main material bonus of Feyweave.
Okay.
It's a non-metallic substance.
Oh, okay.
What does it look like, by the way?
Like this. Let me just quickly grab Calno's new token.
Oh, yay, new token.
New token.
Can I have a new token with like Mistral Halfplate instead of the Adidas running suit? Because I'm kind of tired of that one.
Adidas running suit? Is that what we're calling it?
That's what it is.
That's literally.
Oh man, I had that token for like a year.
So basically, I want to like I'll help him a bit, but what I want to ask him is how's things going in the village? How's business? How's stuff? How's it going with the gold gone? Shit like
He
that.
doesn't really want to talk about it too much, except for the
I'm
whole.
helping.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
it's
he's
great.
just furious that he's losing out on gold. He's gonna have to get one of the investigator mages in here to get a tracker put on this guy so that he can actually put out a bounty.
Oh.
That sounds like a pain in the ass.
Maybe
Yeah,
you
it's
should.
gonna be.
I'm already looking for him. You don't have to. How much money are you losing out on? I don't want anybody else chasing my target, you know.
Let's see.
Oh, it's green. I did not know it was green. Thought it was gonna be dark purple or something. I don't mind.
Well, it's a face stuff, and face stuff is usually green.
Usually really bright too. Oh yeah, what are my gloves at again? I know I did something, but I completely forgot what they add.
About 350 electrum.
Um,
That's
350
35
electrum.
platinum.
You take platinum.
Yeah.
I'll give him 36 platinum.
All right.
I would appreciate you don't share his whereabouts with anyone else because yes, I really don't want competition, and I think I have a good idea of where he's going next.
You do you.
Cheers. So now has he calmed down a bit? Can you tell me about like the village in general now?
Yeah, he's happy to give you a bit of information. What would you
Alright.
like to know about?
Like so basically the things that Wilpus mentioned to me, like how they're doing, is the post gold event economy fine? Do they have are people okay? Is anybody
The economy
really
was rocky going at the start, but because it's been so long since that happened, they've begun to recover. Because they are mostly self-contained society that handles a lot of fishing and food, what they produce is always in demand. So people are pretty much happy to pay whatever price. So when the gold thing happened, they raised their prices, and they're actually doing quite well in that regard.
does he know what kind of cities are struggling then?
You know, a lot of the inland ones that their main thing was trade.
Any refugees coming here from like certain locations that are doing really bad?
Not really. Most towns don't really take in refugees. You're sort of just screwed if you're not of the people who can support you.
So, all right then. Oh, thanks for keeping it down low. I'm sorry about the damage. I'll do like a couple more smites on the bigger weeds, and I'll bid them goodbye.
By the way, what's wrong with mine's eyes?
Battle potion use.
Oh, she uses those.
Well,
Huh.
she threatened you with using one.
Oh yeah, but she doesn't have the marking. She just has the eyes, so she uses those regularly.
There's different ways of using them. Alright.
Okay, so Shadrick, you teleported, didn't you? Shadrick?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
All good. You teleported, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
All right. So you would appear near a. What did you put on the piece of paper exactly?
I put the Triangle Creek in the Rose Forest.
All right. So near the spot.
Yep, near the spot. That was our favorite spot to
All right.
be
You
at.
would see two rose trees that have actually been grown in a certain way, so that they actually form part of a monument. And then there's a carved out area, and then you can almost see your face in amongst the leaves from how the trees have been trimmed. Just from this specific angle, all those trees through that view, through the gap between the two trees that have been woven together, they all look like they form your face.
Multiple trees?
Has anyone here seen Megamind?
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little robots that create the head?
No, you know
That's
how
badass.
they zoom back and you see all of the little pieces of paper that are hanging down
Oh
form Titan?
yeah. Mhm.
Oh.
It's a bit like that, except it's forming your face.
Yeah, no, I get that. Okay. I thought like it was like multiple ones on my face, but it's just one large one of my face.
Yeah.
Important distinction. Still so sad. All right.
And you see your wife sitting in what looks to be a hammock made of rose leaves.
Well, this is gonna be an interesting conversation.
Yeah. Ugh.
Kinda glad I'm not there.
Yeah, me
Same.
too.
Oh.
I'm just giving a
Oh.
teenager a panic attack, as one should do.
Yeah,
Aha! Thanks for scaring my child.
Don't worry, I'm gonna do it more often.
So I'm going to slowly walk over to the I guess, do I see the gravestone or no?
The gravestones are
They're
sort of the
gravestone.
trees.
Okay. I guess I'll start walking and looking around. Just kind of stunned.
After a little bit, she would notice you. And she would come over to you. Did you tell her about your appearance in the letters?
I don't know if she'd know. I don't know if the letters ever got to her. Should we roll to see if the letters got to her? You know, like, because as of right now, he doesn't know if they did.
The letters got to her. It's just that she didn't want her daughter to think that her father abandoned her, so she said he died. They could always justify
Ooh.
your reappearance with a cleric brought you back.
Ooh. Ooh.
Cleric brought back. Easy.
It's a bit of a stretch, but okay.
True resurrection.
I've just listened to the biggest bard in celestial history.
The what?
Jesus.
So, Shedrick,
Oh,
would you have
Juliana?
mentioned Shedrick?
But
So it is
I
you.
think I would have mentioned the curse. Like, I don't think I would have said it like outright. Like, maybe I just like forgot. But like, I would have mentioned it's like,
Ah, yes.
you know, it's like just I spend a lot more time in ponds or some stupid shit like that.
Where have you been? What happened?
Oh. I don't know what to say to you, Juliana. I wanted to explore. I wanted to get stronger, but
And this?
none of that.
They gesture up and down at your current appearance.
Say what?
They gesture up and down at your current appearance.
Was a mistake within my pursuits. But doesn't change who I am.
Why are you here?
Um,
I'm happy to see you, but why now?
I don't have a reason for you. Of course, I've always been thinking about you, but
How old is Shedrick?
Shadrach's 37. You know, I just wanted to see my family again. You know, it's been so long after all, right, Juliana?
Why didn't you come back?
I, you know, I knew you guys would be okay, safe in the village, and you I see letters and I wanted to get stronger and come back someday when I was satisfied.
You missed it all.
I've seen her. Seems I missed too much. Seems I've been too late.
You know, she's getting a job in the Celestial City.
Oh man.
Oh no.
She's been signed on and actually passed the test for the alchemist. So when she comes of age, there's an apprenticeship waiting for her under one of the most esteemed alchemists of our time.
Yeah, about that.
Isn't she just going to the
She's
life?
brilliant after all. She's our girl.
Oh, this is gonna
Does
be
she
a
know you're
painful
alive?
conversation.
What was that?
Does she know you're alive?
No, she doesn't.
I'm waiting for her to say good.
I mean, I didn't know what to say to her. Didn't know how to bring it up. Didn't have strength to say it.
Good. Because unless you're coming back for good, then there's nothing to say. Now, we're happy to have you back. But if you run off again, there won't be another chance. But if you choose to come back at a later time, fine, so be it. But once you decide you're back, you're back. Got it?
I understand what you're saying. I'm going to give it some thought. As much as I'd love to stay in one place and build back into my roots, I'm just
It's not the person you are.
can't stay, Juliana.
I
But-
know. That's why I never chased you.
But I have to find a way. I have to find a way to keep you guys in my life. Why did I believe in some sign in the stars? Why did I believe in some invisible red string of connection? I was so foolish. Why did I think that would be okay? Why did I think it'd be okay to leave you and her? Why did I think mine would be just fine without me? Juliana, I've been so stupid. I'm so sorry.
She walks up to you and holds you.
You always understood me best. I don't want to be gay, but I love you, Juliana.
What? Hold
It's
on.
my wife. I don't want to be.
Hey, hold on.
I mean, it's what he would say, right?
Such a sweet moment ruined.
Sorry,
Oh.
I'm too awkward. I'm too awkward.
You know, I was keeping my silence because it was a touching moment. But
What the fuck?
I can't breathe. I'm dying. Be there. Be there.
okay, so the lesson we learned today is that you should in fact want to be gay.
Being gay is just the right move, guys.
Yes.
You shouldn't have to apologize for being gay.
Amen.
And with that, we're ending the
Stop
session
laughing
there.
about. We're
Well, we
ending
have
there.
a character